Hello. This is most unprepared live that I've ever done, so forgive me if something goes wrong. But here we are anyway. So we are on YouTube and we should be also in Twitch. There. Laiskottaa is the place. You can read it in the description of this live, so if you are wondering. But if you prefer Twitch, that is also possible. And at first I try to look that everything is working, at least somehow. I think it is. I don't know. Too complicated. Well, it seems to be okay, that. And the next one. Obviously this is so professional. Nothing is as professional as this, like you see. But we will game, and you can see the play along link there on the screen, so you can join there. We go and play along first, and then when we have more players, at least I hope we can have more players, then we start the party like it should be on Friday night. It should be party, but when we have no one, it's kind of dull party. So let's go to play along. This is interesting map, and this is no move pan zoom. This is only one still image, because we are not meant to do this the whole evening, just until we get more players. So what is this country? I would say Brazil. Can it be somewhere here? Because it also can be somewhere there. Also somewhere in here maybe is same kind. This is hard. And what animal is that? I don't understand. Is that sheep? What is that? Let's see how this goes. Well, it was in Spain. Okay, well, that went well. That went really well. Like you see, I'm professional on this game, so tough case. Can this be USA or Canada? No, it can't. I don't think so. Or is it? Maybe not. Maybe Poland or somewhere over there over Baltics. Maybe I go there between Poland and Baltics. So I think it's kind of okay. I don't know. I get weird warnings. There. on my software, but it was, of course it was in Canada. This is unfair. I'm not so bad. This is unfair, totally unfair. What is that? My guesses would be maybe Taiwan or maybe near Jakarta. I would say Jakarta, and of course it's Taiwan. When I'm not choosing the Taiwan, it's of course it is Taiwan. Then I try also to check this little bit so that if you are chatting or something, I can see that also. Well, one player has joined. That is cool. Wow, that is awesome. Awesome. Almost right island. Not quite, because there is water between there, but almost. 6%. Well, that is kind of deep, but maybe only when it's raining or when it's ice or maybe I go Spain now. I don't know why. And of course it's South America when I go to Spain. Of course it's there. Because why not? Those signs. I think that you can know the signs. Where are they coming from? Whoa. Whoa, that was in Russia. Well. Okay then. This ain't going so well. Can you see? Can you notice that? I'm trying to recognize something at least, but nothing seems to coming from a certain country or a certain area, so this is so tough for me. This is so tough. Maybe there. I don't know. How could I know that? I can't know that. And this improved world, it says there in the description of this map that you should play it this way. It is made like no move pan zoom map. This ain't going so well. Can you notice? Maybe not. Maybe I can disguise that very well, but okay. Maybe not like that. That is too tough. But let's try again. Because I think that we don't have many players joining us yet, or coming to watch at least, because we are starting party when we have players, but I don't think that we have players yet. So let's take another one with no move, but you can pan or zoom. That helps, hopefully, for me at least, little bit, because like you saw, that was far too hard. No chance at all when I have nothing to do, when I can't zoom, move, do anything. That is too hard. So what should I choose? Is it maybe Thailand, or is it maybe India, or over there? I choose maybe Thailand, but I think Bangladesh is good guess also, but kind of Indonesia also. Well, we have players. There is Valtteri Akalainen. Tervetuloa myös teille. Welcome you. Yes, that is cool. So we can go to party, but let's play this first. So we are driving on right side of the road. This looks like USA maybe, or Canada. One of them, I think. Maybe little north, but not very north. Maybe somewhere there, I think. And of course it's somewhere in Europe or something, and you know that. And Canada, hi! Can we play 1 against 1? Yes, can we play team duels? Yes, we can. That's the point. We can and we will. So I was the farthest, but I'm still on the right continent. That is good enough for me. I'm very proud that I'm on the right continent, because that what I'm doing. What well, I would say that these are not very easy to. This could be Canada, I think. I take the risk and say it's Canada. And yes, Canada and others. Of course we starting party after this, because this is only until we have players, like every time. Because with no players, the party is kind of dull. You all know that. It's kind of boring Friday when you are all alone having party. It's there. So I think no one is exactly there. Interesting. Well, that is the dirt. Look at the dirt. What is that? Where you can find that? Is that something that is volcano or something like that? Because it's quite black and quite odd, to be frank. It's quite odd. It could be Iceland, but this is not that kind of. It's more south, much more south, I think. I think it's somewhere here. I don't know where the volcanoes are, but I think can that be volcano? It was in Hawaii. Is it volcano? I think it is. I think it's dirt from volcano originally. Not of course the cold dirt is not straight away from volcano, but it was from volcano to begin with. There is Volvo, and there is, I think, maybe Nissan Patrol. I think that is Matliku. So not Finland, Denmark or Norway. I would say Denmark. There. Take that. Whoa, that is no. What? You are there and I'm not. That is unfair. Why am I'm not there? Of course, Estonia. I forget that. I forget that. Well, I'm not very proud for my playing, so that's cool. So now I have to do this on the fly, this, because I'm kind of confused. It not went kind of that I thought, but wait a minute. Wait. Let's do party, and those of you who already are there, you can see the code there. It's YEME3, but wait a minute. I can handle this. Wait a minute. Of course I should do this before I do the live, but everything is not always possible, so I try to change the code there on the screen so everyone can see it over there. That is what I'm doing right now, so if you are wondering, I put that there, and then we can go playing. This is little bit slow because I am slow. I'm born slow, so sorry about that. Let's check that. And bang! Look at that! It worked. That is kind of cool. And now it's party. I do not have to put it everywhere. You are already here. I do not wonder that at all, because it took time. Many years. But now I'm here. What about that? Let's popular maps. community world is good start always. There is 3 of us. So maybe we take live challenge first. Let's start with that. Let's see, can we have more players? Because you know, like I also know that we need few players before team battles and that. So okay, let's go. Settings. That is, yes, 1.5 minutes, 5 rounds. That is good. Let's try that. We need to do these things until we get players, because players we need. You can't play together with others if you don't have anyone but you. I found out that myself, and that's why I'm doing live, because I can't play multiplayer by myself. I tried, but it didn't go that well. So that's the flag. But what flag? I'm only confused. Looks familiar, but I don't remember what flag is that. Is it some island or that? What flag is that? This is embarrassing. This is really embarrassing because I don't really remember. Well, okay then. Never mind. Curacao. And Valtteri is there. How can you be there? That is impossible. That is totally impossible. So okay then, you were there. I wasn't there. Is this Russia? I think it's Russia. I think it's East Russia. Somewhere there where is Mongolia and those kind of places. So I think it's over there somewhere there. But where and in which country? Is Kazakhstan same kind of language? I think. Is it? Maybe it is. Then it can be Kazakhstan. This is Mongolia. I see the tents, so near Ulaanbaatar, I think. There is these kind of places. So, and quite a lot of those things. Looks like Russian, that language, but whoa! OKDSOK says that Mongolia auto. Yes, good point. Welcome, by the way. Yes. I beat Valtteri at least almost. If but not on every round, just that one. So this Switzerland, Austria, even Germany could be. There is some kind of road sign, so how's Christopher? I choose Switzerland there, somewhere near Zurich. You have the signs, so if you are smart you can know where we are. There is quite a lot of signs. Well, those could be in there, and also they can be in Austria. Hard to say which one. Of course it's in Austria when I'm here. And now everyone else is also quite there. Quite west. So, okay then. Kurakaossa luki siinä, kyltis Kurakao ja lippu oli Hollannin. No niin. Valtteri käyttää silmiä. Valtteri says that in Curacao there was a Dutch flag and the sign says Curacao. So Valtteri uses his eyes, unlike me. That is good thing to do. This is English. I think that you noticed the same thing already, so it's no reason for me to say that, but I say it anyway. Because I am what I am. There is palm trees here, so quite south. Almost like USA feeling. I think not quite. Something different than USA. Maybe New Zealand. Can it be New Zealand? No. This really is Friday. I think we all see that it's Friday. Even Valtteri is in Australia. What is that? Have you started your Friday already? Because this looks like we are all around the world. Not there where we should be. Artua, moro. Artua, good evening. Good evening to you also. Nice that you joined us. The more the merrier. Isn't it like that? I think it is. I really think it is. The more the merrier. And what is this? There is casino and all kind of things, but kind of weathered and old. Everything is weathered and old. Somehow I think it's maybe there. isn't quite look like Brazil, but Buenos Aires. Isn't that in Brazil? Buenos Aires province. Buenos Aires is there. I'm so happy if I got that right, but I don't think so. Whoa! Yes, finish them. No, finish the game. So, Valtteri won, but it didn't went so well on anyone, I think. Not very well. When you look at Valtteri's points, that is not Valtteri at all. Also here, Akalainen. Why we are playing this badly? Brown Gable, welcome. I think that I should put my notice there. Wait a second. Wait a second. So, I am so good to do these things that I'm quite embarrassed. So, I think that we don't have outsiders yet, but now we can make this public so we can have more players. Then we need that message. Maybe I put that message a little bit too early, because I think every one of you are here through the YouTube, so you already know that we are on YouTube. But when you have same head, winters and summers, that's what you get. Not stupid, but not so smart either. What is this? Interesting. And it's very smart to look those rocks when you are playing against others. So it's easy to win where you are not concentrating on playing at all. I can't see that proper. I can't see that good, so I can't say what it's read over there, but I would say it's maybe there somewhere. Wrong direction. No, we can't go any direction. Interesting. Time's out. That's that. Let's see. Well, now you are talking. Maybe not me, but you are talking now, because you are starting to get close. I little bit wondered why you are so far away from the right point, because usually you are quite close. Quite close. I was in Ecuador. That doesn't mean anything. I don't know why I said that, but well. It's little bit time when I last did English live, so I need much more concentration to speak English because it's not my language. My language is Finnish, so I need to concentrate very hard when I'm talking English. And like you see, I'm not very good at it, even if I am concentrating on speaking. And when you are too much trying to think what you are gonna say, you can't play very well, even by your own standards. Your gaming takes little bit hit. Maybe more south. Don't know. Somewhere there. No. My first guess was better, much better. No. I can't stand this. Why? Why I messed that? Now we can take team duels because we have 4 players. That is palm tree. Again, I am telling you things that are very important. There is palm tree. Oh no, I thought that was some kind of text. I think this is Africa. Somehow I think this is Africa. And because it's red, the dirt, I mean, is red. I think Nigeria, but maybe even more South Africa. I can be wrong. Usually I am. But that's not stopping me. Nothing gonna stop me now. Like they say on that song. Nothing gonna stop us now. But they made that song before you were born, so you don't know that song, but I know. I know that. Whoa. I am so proud. I am so proud of myself. Whoa. And if you are wondering why I'm celebrating quite average performance, that's because you do not know what is my level of playing. When you know what's my level of playing, you know that it's always a reason to celebrate when you know anything at all about anything. You should celebrate because it can be the last time. So, I think that is South American car. That kind of Mercedes is impossible in anywhere else but South America. Interesting. Reverse hills. Snowcat. Well, that makes sense, of course, but somewhere there. Whoa. I couldn't be any more wrong. I'm totally wrong and little bit more. So it's in Canada and quite near Quebec City. So now Valtteri starts talking. That's the Valtteri I know. That's why I wondered before what happened to Valtteri. Content 1, 2, 3, 4. Can someone play with me 1-on-1? Yes, I think I have an idea. I don't know what you think about that, but I think we have one play mode that is very interesting for that purpose particularly, and that is hosting 1-on-1. So we can take you and one of our best players and you can play 1 against 1, and I'm hosting and I show everyone here both of your screens, so every viewer can watch when you are playing and what you are doing. How about that? I think that is good idea, but of course it's not good idea when you think that we are doing that for 4 hours or 5 hours. That is stupid. But maybe we can do that. Maybe 1, maybe 2 games per life, I think. Oh, okay, I didn't make a guess at all. But I blame myself for that. Okay, there is content 1, 2, 3, 4 and Zeus that wants to play 1 against 1. And I'm ready to host your battle. So we only need their Zeus and content. Put your name marks or those there. Write what your name is in GeoGuessr so that I know, and then join here. You can see the party code there on the screen, that YEME3. That is a party code. Join here and then tell your name so I can know who you are. I kind of trying to guess that one of you is Brown Gable and other is Mystic Mountain, but Zeus is Mystic Mountain, okay, and content 1, 2, 3, 4. Now hurry, put your name. Are you Brown Gable? Are you Brown Gable? Because and I try to put, I don't know, can I do this? Do I really know how to do this? I think it's here. And somewhere here is hosting. Sorry about this, but I think it's worth it to investigate. So that no. Sorry, I think that I don't know how to do this. Is it here? No, it's not. have to think a little bit. Because I can put here players. Okay, replace players. So and that is okay. And how did I do the last one? So this is annoying. I will keep on going otherwise if this not working, but I don't understand because there is replace player, there is choices, but when I choosing myself I can't do anything. Choose. I can't understand. I can't change myself away here. Sorry about that. Let's take team duels. I think about that. I will do that, but not right now because, like you saw, it didn't go that well. But Zeus and Brown Gable can play against each other. I am kind of confused because I changed Valtteri and it went well, but when I tried to change myself for Brown Gable, that wasn't possible at all. So South America maybe. It can also be in there, Indonesia or maybe Indonesia would be better. In fact, I think. Yes. I'm kind of lost because I'm really thinking that how can I change myself? Because I found earlier I already found that I can host duels. But now I'm a little bit confused. Is it totally different format? It's not party at all, but something other. I don't know. I try to check that after this game again. I use little bit time again trying to make the duel possible, but we can't use the whole life for that I'm trying to make some adjustments and trying something that's not working, but the good side in that is that when I'm getting it right, then it works every time. So I can host duels 1 against 1 anytime and fast. But at this time it takes time because, well, it's South America, because the car, of course, it's the car. Mexico, maybe Mexico. I think it's Mexico. Interesting. Kyllä oot oikeassa, Valtteri. Valtteri says that is probably so you can, as a host, you can take a challenge against some prick who are trying to challenge you. But yes, it's for that also, because I think that most of those who are playing live party GeoGuessr or something like this, they are very good players for themselves, so they really can challenge the gamers one-on-one easily and also win. So I think you are right. I think you are right, Valtteri. But I know that there is that possibility to host a one-on-one battle. And why I know that is because Valtteri was other player when we tried that. I hosted one game. Valtteri was one player, and I think that other player was Koike. Rue. So road is Rue, where you can find that. Maybe Canada. Canadian buildings, Canadian. Which side of Canada is English and which side is French? I think east is French and west is English. I don't know. How could I know? It's impossible. But I am very interested to see one-on-one battles. So it was good suggestion. Sorry about my pronunciation, because English is not my language. It's foreign language to me. But I hope you can understand most of it. So that is kind of Japanese car. Odd. Really odd. I go somewhere. I don't know. Can it be somewhere here? Quite east. So Japanese cars would be easy to get. Kind of hard to guess. And the signs aren't helping at all. Yes, I think one-on-one battles are very interesting. Both when I'm playing and when I'm hosting, I think both are interesting to wait, but well, we didn't win. Exactly, we didn't win. So I try again. I don't do this too long, but why can't I change this? I think it's something to do with settings. Because somewhere here, Game Master, I think it's that. Let's put the party host control duels flow and spectate players. Yes. I think it's that. Let's try that. Yes, 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 yes. Now we have to try. It's totally necessary because Zeus is other, and like I promised, we can do that between anyone, but Valtteri replaced by we don't have him anymore. So he left. Content 1, 2, 3. So yes, he left. Some other dude can do that. Let's take Valtteri because the person who asked left. So yes, because I want to see. I just want to see what happens. So now it's starting, and let's see what we can see. Start round. So we can, before those guys aren't playing yet, we can show the place like this. It looks like this. And now I'm starting the round, and let's see what happens. Yes, and now we can see what those players are doing. I think that is very interesting. And I think that is quite a thing that Zeus and Content 1, 2, 3, 4 asked. But Content 1, 2, 3, 4 left, so he can't be another party in this. And it seems that Valtteri isn't playing at all. I think Valtteri isn't moving. Maybe Valtteri is inactive. That is quite possible. But that's okay. We need to test. So sorry about you who are boring with this, but we need to test. So I can keep this interesting for all of you. So this is what you can expect when maybe first of all, if you ask, then we can do this. But anyway, we can do this maybe 1 or 2 games during one live. So that is not very much, but that is interesting, and the best players and players who want to challenge each other can compete. Yes, Valtteri was playing, but maybe he was a little bit late to start or something. But that is okay. This is not for real. They are not competing at full force because, and this is next round. Again, I can show this before they are playing, and we can move, and I can show the things that is interesting too, because we can take kind of preview before. And now I start the round and they can start playing. But this is testing. The score doesn't mean anything because this is testing. It was hard to get this started, so it's impossible to compete really when you have to wait and kind of ripping your hair off when you are waiting what happened. But now we can see what they are doing, how they can find this place, and that is very interesting. And I think that even if I have this live here and both of the competitors can also see this live, I think they can't very much take this advantage, because good players, they can't trust that other player finds something and they kind of follow him or her. They have to find the places for themselves. You know, that's obvious. When you are competing at the tough levels, you can't follow others. You have to lead. You have to be better. You have to be faster than your opponent. You can't just wait and follow and do what others are doing, even if you can see what he or her is doing. This kind of thing is that. And we have now the shortest possible delay, so it's probably 10 or 15, 20 seconds maybe. Let's start the round. This is interesting, and I'm happy that Zeus can play now, because Zeus was the one player who asked this kind of one against one. It's kind of sad that other player left before I knew how to do this, because that was the problem. I wanted to do that, but I do not know how, and I have to do something else and think more. And now it's working. And now it works every time because I know how to do that. So that's not problem anymore. So you see what this is, and you can ask this. And you can ask anyone who is here, GeoGuessr player, who is here, that you want one-on-one against him or her, and you will get it. But only maybe, I think maybe two this kind of games in one live broadcast is quite good. Not much more, because other players who are now waiting, like me also, but others also, we can't play, we can only watch. But I think that if you like GeoGuessr, I like to play, watching this is also interesting, because these are quite good players. You have to remember that mostly players on this channel are very good. Of course, everyone is welcome. I'm not good. I'm extremely worse. I'm extremely bad player. So also everyone else who are not good player is most welcome to join. And for example, team duels are very educational for that purpose. If you don't know what you are doing like me, you can watch and learn how others do things. But this is also very good school for that you can know what you are doing. And for example, Valtteri is top player, but it's very rare or practically never I can see what Valtteri does when he find these places. What he does. What things he looking at and those kind of things. And that is extremely interesting for me. And I think that Juice is quite an opponent for Valtteri. Valtteri screwed the first round for some reason. He didn't play at all, so he kind of lost points without doing anything. So this round is not hard competition because it was unfair to Valtteri. But anyway, these two players are good players. You will see if you look how they play and what the score is. I think this is kind of enjoyable, and there is one more good thing in this, because I have illness, quite serious illness, pains, nausea and that kind of things, and I also need to eat and drink and that kind of stuff so I do not pass out. So I need a little bit break. No, not long break, but maybe minute or two, maybe 3 minutes, but not more. But this is the way that you can do something in the meantime when I'm taking a cup of coffee or something. I won't be away for long, but you don't have to watch kind of empty screen or something. But there is game going. So I think this is interesting. So I have to say that maybe I would guess South America maybe. Let's see. That Arno Kai. Moi, terve vaan. Tervetuloa mukaan. Welcome that Arno Kai. That Arno Kai is also very talented player, so one more good player. And if you just joined like that Arno Kai, I will say that these kind of hosted tools, I just find out again how to do these, and two players asked to do this. Other is Juice, who are playing right now, and other player went away, and that's why Valtteri is other competitor in here. But I think what you are think about, tell me. But I think this is interesting. Maybe 2 or 3 this kind of plays during one live. That's not very much, but because all the other players are just sitting on their hands, so choose one. But this is kind of, yes, choose deserve that, but the first round, Valtteri wasn't there because it was still unmoved for a long time, so Valtteri came with us playing too late, so that wasn't fair to Valtteri. So let's go team duels and max round time. Let's make it 2.5 minutes. That's close enough. And 25 seconds after guess. And shuffle. Is everyone included? Yes, I think it is. Everyone is aboard. Welcome aboard. I don't. What is that? I think I need to refresh the screen, so. Okay, I'm hosting team duels, so I'm not included in this, I think. That is interesting. I wasn't meant to do that, but that's okay. That's okay, because this is team duels. Even if you don't know, but this is team duels. So you are playing team duels, but I am not playing. I'm just hosting. So I can also host the team duels. That is interesting. And it seems that I can choose both teams. I can choose the player whose playing I want to show you. One player from both teams. Let's do there. Patu G. What flag is that? Interesting. RKX. RKX is already ready. And there is Akalainen. Huutista joka tuutista is there. He's already logged in. So. And preview the next round. Okay, this is interesting also. But I really want to play also that I'm not doing this on regularly. But for now, yes, it's when I choose to host, it also hosts the multiplays. So also host these kind of plays, yes. And if you want to join us, the party code is there on the screen, and you can see it both on YouTube and on Twitch. We are on both, so you can choose what you want to do. Sikamies from Sweden. Interesting. Name is Finnish, but flag is Sweden. Interesting. So sorry about that. This is kind of confusing because I also try to learn what I'm doing. So I can change these, like you see here. I can change who I want to see. So for example, I can see Juus and Valtteri like when they were dueling, but now everyone else can play also. So this is interesting choice also. And you can think, Susan and others, you can think what you want to do, and this is one type that you can compete also 1 against 1, because you can see here your opponent, like here, Zeus against Valtteri, but everyone can play and everyone is along here. So I think that is kind of cool. And there I can see those who I'm chose. Yes, that is quite interesting. So I try to make a guess. Not much clues, but I look at that. So not much help. I would say maybe South America somewhere. Let's see what these guys are doing. There is Huutista joka Tuutista against Valtteri, and they are good players. They are really good players both. So we can see quite good achievements here. And if you are not with us already, you must come with us to play also. And the code is there. Party, join the party, and the code is there on the screen. YEME3 is the code. Fast and accurate. So Zeus was there. Huutista joka Tuutista was there. Valtteri there. RKX. Like you see, no, not very far. I'm not in the game, but I try to make some kind of guess before I start the round. I would say Brazil. Yes, because this is as much as for you as it for me. And that's why you can make wishes and make suggestions and that kind of thing. Huutista joka Tuutista is watching sun, I think, is sun south of north. That is kind of good to know, and I don't usually do that. I don't remember that kind of things, but I'm very intrigued to see what these guys are looking. And of course everyone can play now. That's cool, because even when we are looking only two people here, everyone is along and can play. So let's see. Again, look at that. Not very far. Everyone knew there. So okay. I try to make a guess because I want to play also, but this hosting is quite fun and useful, I think. I make my guess, and I would say it's in Taiwan. I would say this is in Taiwan. Let's see what these guys can do. This is really fun. And when you don't do same kind of thing too much, that is kind of point. especially when you are only watching the live and not playing. It's kind of dull if you are doing too competitive, so you are extremely fast playing rounds and rounds and rounds, and everyone but those who are in the game are kind of confused and wondering what's happening, and it's kind of boring. So I want to make that kind of things which are interesting also to watch. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. So Sri Lanka. Uutista, joka tuutista takes Sri Lanka, and where was it? It was there in India. Interesting. Because Sri Lanka was the choice, and one Vietnam. Choose go Vietnam. There is RKX, quite close. Valtteri is there. Interesting. Okay, another round which is very interesting to see how they are playing. Not only the score, but how they getting the score, because what would I say? I would say it's maybe here, somewhere there in Romania, somewhere there. Let's see what happens. Can they find some sign or something? Are they going the same direction? I don't know. I think not. There is a sign. There is one sign. Okay. One sign found. Interesting. Of course I'm interested other players playing also, but now when we are trying this, RKX was almost exactly. Suus was there. Valtteri was 33 kilometers. That is close. I have little bit problems with this, because it shows things that I'm not kind of asking, but yes, it's that Game Master mode. Yes, now we can take regular. Well, that went well. I can't speak though. Let's forget that. 2 against how many? Welcome Koike and some other dude. There. I don't know who you are, but we find out. Now it's normal team duel, and I'm already also playing. Too much to think about, like you see, and I'm staggering and wondering what I'm doing, because I'm trying to play. I'm trying to talk to you in English, which is not my own language, so those things are hard. Playing is hard because I'm not very good at it, but it doesn't mean that I don't enjoy that. Of course I'm enjoying. Why otherwise I would be playing if I do not enjoy what I'm doing? I think somewhere there. How about that? What are you saying about that? Greece. Whoa. Yes, it's definitely wise me to play because I'm this good. So if I'm not playing, it's kind of big loss for you. Yes, I am embarrassing myself. I think this is USA. I think this is USA. But it would be nice to know a little bit more, maybe. Not much of a chance when you are playing also, and you are so fast that I can't hardly breathe. Breathe once when you are already guessed. Coast. This is coast. Cannabis, so it was in Canada. It was cannabis store. Those between things are little bit fast. I think it would be useful if you could adjust that. Maybe from 3 seconds to 10 seconds or something, that when you want to show something you would have a chance, but now I'm lost. Australia maybe more than let's go there because everyone is there. That, like you saw, that wouldn't be my guess. Not really. Stop activity. Welcome. And everyone, of course. Yes, that Arno guy has suggestion and we will take that, but now I need to play because like you saw, I'm kind of in difficulties anyhow, so can it be Singapore? That language can also be only that restaurant and not the country's language. I don't know. I don't know. So, whoa! I was quite close. Totally different country, but quite close. I'm happy for that. Obscure countries map with no move. It has also the countries without Google Maps coverage. Yes, that Arno guy, that is good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that is very fun thing to do. Okay. Is it there? No, it's not. I am the only one. I am the only one who fails. That is kind of embarrassing. I'm the only one who fails. Everyone else, every one of you is at the right country and very close, but not me. I'm here. I'm not there, I'm here. This is maybe Japan, I would say. Or Taiwan, maybe. Japan. I think Japan is quite good. Because when this is finished, I would like to show this to you, but I do not have time because it goes so. But you can see something here, but it doesn't need very much, but little bit. This sounds like dots, maybe. I'm very proud because that was my own guess. I, of course, when we are playing on team, when I do, of course, I follow other players when they know where we are and try to cover the land. Of course I do that. We are playing for the team, but it's still happy when you know something. You make some guesses for yourself and not only following. But I'm kind of happy because I can follow and then I can do my own guesses when I'm ready to do that. Maybe there. This is very educational, this. I learn very much every time that we play these lives, because like you see, all of you are much better players than me. So I can watch what you are doing and learn. And that is awesome, because nothing is more fun than learning. Can we find place's name? No, we can't, because there is no time. So it was Kumasi. Huh. That is cruel but fair. Tumiani. Okay then. This has to be Canada. No, it's not. It's not Canada for sure. That is quite absolutely sure that's not Canada. Yes. Okay. I was in the right country, but as far as possible, of course. Of course I was as far as possible. Why not? Because you can do that, then I do that. These are most embarrassing and most fun things I do in these times. These lives and games. Of course, doing videos is also fun. If you want play GeoGuessr challenges from Finland, there is videos quite recent videos, lot of them. GeoGuessr playlist also and that kind of things. That went quite good. That went quite good. So now we can look that Arno guy succession. So wait a minute. Wait. I have to think. Can we find it based on that? Obscure world countries. There it is. And that is good, like first. Okay. That went already. But let's do this now. Interesting photospheres in obscure countries. Not that, but that. That. Okay. Sorry about the delay. With is my fault. And this is no move. But let's make it panning and zooming. But time is 1 minute is quite enough. I'm really sorry that it takes so much time between the games, but I can't help it. Especially now when I'm doing these so rarely that I have nothing kind of flow in this. I think this is warm country. This could be maybe Egypt. It is jet hub place. But it also can be here. Where am I? Here. It also can be here, some luxury place. So I think maybe. Whoa! That is this Mauritius? I think it was Mauritius. Or how do you pronounce that? But something like that, Mauritius. Well, not hard at all. Well, if you know this, I am amazed. I am amazed if you know this, but no idea. Maybe somewhere there. Maybe there. Well, it was in there. So. This is interesting. I'm speechless because this is not very easy. This is kind of thing that is also interesting, but not all the time. But it's very interesting to do this once or twice or something like that. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. So let's take Morocco. Let's see what happens. Because it can be anywhere, because there is no, there doesn't need to be street view coverage. Okay. This almost looks like island. Some kind of island. I think also it's somewhere here. Some more small island. But I think there is street view coverage on there. On those islands. Every one of them has street coverage. So it was somewhere where there is street coverage. So Santa Rosa. Interesting. And again, this is fast game. Much faster than me, because game doesn't give me any chance to show you where we were. It just moves along. Well, I think that it's there somewhere. Whoa! Whoa! I say whoa, because this went crazy. This went really crazy. You can't be very professional in this, but it was in Iraq. So that is interesting. Los tres gigantes. Estación biológica. Biological station, I think. I think it's somewhere there on Amazonas. My guess is that can be somewhere over there. Interesting view. Whoa. There on the border. Whoa! That was cool. That was really cool. Hey, it's so nice to play with you again. I'm very happy to be with you again. Lot of players, but not active players. Not very many active players. But that's okay, because it's Friday. No one sitting home and playing games on computer on Fridays. That is kind of obvious. I want to do US cities, because I want to learn. They are quite hard for me, so I want to learn. Let's do that. And maybe a little bit more than one minute. Let's do 2.5 minutes base time. And time after guess 30 seconds, because you are guessing so fast that my hair falls off How dare you? And yes. Canada. You are something. You are something, obviously. I forget to put my message there. Because now I think that we have players who are joining us. Can I do it now? Yes, I can. So it was very smart to use my Is it Canada also, or was it only USA? I think it was only USA. Maybe Salt Lake. Maybe Salt Lake would be good. Oh, it's not Salt Lake. What was it? Columbus? Yes, Columbus. I need to be fast to show what the place was. Yes, push remove inactive players. Yes, I can do that. But we have had some kind of difficulties for that. Because when I'm kicking them off, they won't usually come back. And I really hope that as many players as possible will come back. And I'm trying to manage with that. No idea. No idea what this place is. Not very far, but too far anyway. Pau also welcome. Welcome all. I hope that you can find this live also. Yes, I think I will remove the inactive players. This is Seattle, the Space Needle. The Space Needle is there. It's very near Space Needle. It's there. So, but I kind of think that I'm not the only one who finds that. Yes, really, you who suggest that I should remove inactive players. I've done that sometimes, and sometimes I'm not done that. That both things have advantages and disadvantages, because I saw that if I kick people out, they kind of get mad and not coming back. And that is not my purpose. That is really not my purpose. I really hope that everyone comes back and plays when they want and do other things when they want. So I really hope that I can kick players off and they will come back on same live. They will come. Minneapolis. Okay. I really hope that they come back on the time of same live. But it doesn't go this way. It didn't go that way because I kicked them out and they stayed out. Almost none of them came back after I kicked them out. And that went kind of south because they are our gamers and our best gamers, and if they go and don't come back, we don't have gamers anymore. So it's very different when you have big channel, so you have maybe hundreds of gamers who wants to play, then you can easily kick the Phoenix was that kick those out who don't want to play, and those will stay who want to play. But on this kind of small channel, we kind of need every player, and if they are hanging around but they are not active, it's kind of better that way than that they leave and don't come back. I prefer that way. I understand your point very well. I have no good answers for that. I have no good answers, not even one. It was in San Diego. Oh, Scottish man, welcome. Yes, that is true. We have so many inactive players, but that is interesting. But now we have, like I said, now we have the situation when there is players who can't play, and when that happens, that everyone is not, there is not room for everyone, then I have to do this, unfortunately, because I want that they who are wanting to play, every one of them can play. So as long there is room, you can be inactive and still be along, but let's try a different map. So I want to try Game Master mode, because that was kind of interesting. That is very educational for me. I don't think that is educational for you so much, but for me it's extremely educational. Refresh the screen, so we have this kind of view. I want to make some kind of guess, so I think I would say maybe Canada. It's very hard. I don't know how to say, how to make a guess. Stop activities there. Scottish man. Xempe. Welcome Nick. Welcome. There is Valtteri, JJ, Pau. Let's look Pau, and let's look someone who Xempe. Let's look. This is kind of interesting. Xempe is from Finland and Pau is from where? The flags. Interesting, the flags. That is really interesting flag. I have no idea where you are. But most important thing is that you are here. That is absolutely fun, wonderful that you are here, and all of you are here. Because without you, we don't have any kind of party. Albuquerque. Interesting. And let's go. So there is flag. Interesting. So this should be very easy. Let's see Nick and let's see JJ playing. Nick is from Sweden. That is cool. Welcome. It's awesome to see, for example, when we have Swedish places, it's interesting to see how well Swedish people find them. And for example, same thing on Canada, on Australia, USA. Do the people who live there, do they know the place? I know very often, but from Finland, where I'm from, I know very often, but not always. Sometimes I go to Sweden or even Russia, mixed with Finland. So JJ is kind of making decisions in Java. That is kind of interesting. No, it's Nick. Nick is in Java. Yes, and JJ is also there. I looked at the long screen. I thought I was looking JJ's screen, but it was the other one. But they are kind of same area. I think they both must be very close, but how close? Time is getting short. Okay, interesting. There was good guesses, so 2 guesses. Pau and Huutist joka tuutist is quite exact. So let's see Scottish man and let's see Pau playing. This kind of view. Interesting. This kind of view. So what would you say? I would say Greece, maybe. Somewhere Greece, northern Greece or something like that. Let's see. And from the flags we can see no Finnish players here, but flags from all around the world, and Scottish man name little bit gives away where he's from. Interesting. Do they find some clues? I'm intrigued to see, because I am learning. There was flag. I saw the screen of Scottish man. I saw the flag. There was flag on house wall. There was flag. There was obviously flag somewhere there. So there is kind of sign. Pukausha. Interesting. And Pau also found a sign. You can tell me what you think about this kind of live view, because everyone who wants to play can play on this. Everyone is playing there, but now we can also kind of look other people's play. I think that is interesting for that reason also, that because I'm not very good player. I'm happy to play and I want to play, but I'm not very good. I can't help that right now. I hopefully get better, but I think for that reason also this could be cool, because these are good players. Like I said earlier, most players which come to this channel are for some reason very good players, so that is kind of cool. So tough competition. There is Pau and there is Xempe, there is Valtteri, kind of even. Interesting. And next round is kind of like this. So I don't go there because I don't want to give too much clues to anyone. What maybe I would say, maybe there somewhere, Poland, maybe Lithuania. That would be my guess. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's change players. Let's take, there is stop activity and with the fish. Is that Japan? That flag is Japan, but is that India? Whoa, there is so many players from so many countries. Howard Oliver, welcome aboard. Hey bro, how can I set up this 1 against 1? Do you want to set up it for yourself, or do you want that I set up 1 against 1 for you, that you can play one against 1? I think that you mean that you can play against someone else here in my live. So just asking. Yes, like you. So I can do that. You can play 1 against 1, and I kind of thought that 2 or 3, not more than 3 games per 1 live, 1 against 1. But 2 or 3 games 1 against 1 on 1 live, during 1 live is okay, I think, because they are very interesting. So you can play. We can do that next after this game. And you ask who you want to play against. So tell me who you want against you. Who you want against you. Maybe not me, because I'm really bad. But these players who you want against you. And other thing, tell me what is your name on GeoGuessr. What is your name on GeoGuessr? So that I know who you are and who you want to take 1-on-1 against. When you tell me those things, we can make it happen. So Pau was there. Scottish man. Interesting. I'm still learning how this works, because that information is kind of confusing, because I have here 2 players showing, but information is not necessarily from them. It still shows who make the most accurate guesses and so on. I'm kind of practicing it. So however, Oliver, tell me what is your name on GeoGuessr and who you want to play against on GeoGuessr. These players who are here, active players here now, who you want against you, and what is your name and what is their name. If you give me that information, we can make that game happen. Of course, I can play 1 against 1 against you also, but I think that maybe even you don't want that so much, because I'm so at the beginning of my foreign place, so I'm kind of losing before you do almost anything. So I will change the view again. There is Valtteri and Zempe, and start the round. And however, Oliver, I still can't see the information. So if you really want one against you, 1-on-1, you can say your name on GeoGuessr and the name you want to 1-on-1 against that player's name on GeoGuessr. Then we can make it happen. Interesting. This is quite interesting to see how others are playing, because my playing is very slow and not very decisive. It's kind of wandering around and talking to you and being confused and interesting. Quite close on Japan. Interesting, very interesting. I don't know if you want to see just other people playing when you can't play yourself. I understand, especially when you are young and want to win and test yourself. It's kind of frustrating to see only other people play, but it's kind of learning things. It's teaching you patience and that kind of things, which of course young people do not want to learn, but life will teach you eventually patience. But I think you can handle a little bit that kind of time when you are not playing, but you are only watching. Yes, and for next game I want to play, but if we get Oliver Hauer to give us that information, who he is on GeoGuessr and who is the dude he wants to match with, and that kind of things, then we can make it happen 1 against 1. But without that information, that is impossible, unfortunately. There is a flag. Nick found a flag. But does Nick know what flag is that? I don't know. And Nick also went away quite fast without looking much closer for that flag. So I think he's trying to find some other clues. Interesting. There is many kind of hints there. Now when I'm not playing myself, I can see things that when I'm playing I can't see because I'm too concentrated and too hurry and that kind of things. So I noticed that I should take more easy. I should take more easy. So I will change again the players which we are watching. Stop activity and Huutista joka tuutista, and what are they playing? This kind of things. Interesting. This could almost be Finland, but well, that is interesting because Huutista joka tuutista is coming from Finland. Stop activity seems that he or she is from Japan. I don't know, but the flag is Japan, so interesting. Japan against Finland, and the view is quite Finnish. So is this Finland? Let's see the sign. I think that Huutista joka tuutista saw that sign, but he doesn't want to show it to us because others can take the hint. I think that he saw, because the language would tell. Language would tell what country it is. So stop activity went to Finland, and it wasn't there, and there is Pau. Pau was there, and where is? Yes, Huutista joka tuutista. You are quite smart. You didn't show us the sign that you found. I saw that you found a sign, but you didn't show it to us. That was smart. So, however, Oliver, you still won't give me information about your name on GeoGuessr and the opponent who you want to play against. So I can't at this point make it one against one, but if you give me that information, we can make it happen. We can make it happen. Should I remove? Look, Pau says that it looks like Omsk tree. So, well, let's take Game Master mode away and let's shuffle. That's good. What happened to stop activity? He went white. I don't know what that means, but that's okay. Let's go. Let's go. And now I'm also playing, so widescreen. That is always interesting. I'm happy to see the widescreen. So this is Japan. I think this is Japan. Hashimoto. Isn't Hashimoto big place? I think Hashimoto is big place, but is it somewhere here? Or is it somewhere totally another place? I think my guess is still somewhere there. I think. Little bit mountains, but Japan is all about mountains, so Japan is all about mountains. Why they are here? Do they know something that I don't know? We have one player from Japan, so we can follow him or her if we can. But is he or she, is he on our team? Or? That was close. Almost exactly on point. I think that is cool for the future, that we have players from all around the world. So when we are playing either on teams or on individual or something, we can try, for example, Canada against Finland or Australia against Germany or something like that, because we have players from those countries, so that is a sign, obviously. I need to put my message there, because otherwise I forget to put that there. But I want to play that. So so much thinking and so little time. And still and once again Is that Baltic language, or is it more kind of Hungary, Romania? It can very well be that kind of thing under the letters. I change it here. And they are into Turkey. So I go there, but my guess was Hungary or Romania, but it's not right because they are all here, so they know and I only guess. Exactly, like you see. Like you see here. So what can you do? So next. So both things are fun. I like to play with you also and not just watch. That is fun. But it is also extremely fun to watch when you are playing, because then I can watch really when you are playing, not just where you end, but I can see how you end there. What? US Virgin Islands. So okay, I kind of yes, well, you know, confused is understatement. Well, this is extremely hard. Sea is about south. If I'm totally honest, I don't know. Like you see. These kind of things are totally too hard for me. And that's why it's interesting sometimes just to watch when others play. That you have more time to watch the things that others do. That's why I think it's so interesting to see how others are playing. So where is it? It's in Argentina and it's there. It wasn't in the sea. It wasn't on the coast. It was inland, almost in the middle of South America. So that is that then. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. And really, if you want 1 against 1, you can ask. Of course I can play 1 against 1. Well, that went fast. I didn't notice that at all. It was in Argentina. Maybe I would have guessed somewhere there, but not very close. Not very close at all. So I think that is quite clear. Like I said, you can ask 1 against 1 and 2 or 3 times during one live we can play that. Not more, but 2 or 3 per one live. That's okay. That's totally okay. What is Lusail? It's there. Lusail is there. It has to be very close. It has to be very close to Lusail. I think. Lusail Central, Lusail North. It has to be very close to Lusail. I think. Interesting to see where it is. Let's make the guess and make the cut. I don't usually make the cuts because I'm the one who are confused and hope that no one cuts because I don't find anything. But this time, maybe. Let's see. We are quite close to Lusail. So if it's there somewhere there, we are quite close. So where it is? Where is it? Little bit there, so not the best guess, but very good. I'm very happy because for once that was my own guess. Campeanos Mexico. I'm quite sure that this is Mexico. And I put it there in Mexico City just because I don't know where this is, and Mexico City is quite good guess. And maybe the scenery is kind of Mexico City. This is a little bit small place maybe for Mexico City, but I can't help that right now. No more clues, so I don't know. I think Mexico City is good guess. No, it's not. Well, yes, it was smaller place. I can't show you what place it was because this game is too fast for me. That is kind of... There is the flag. So Medico. What is Medico? It's not the same as Mexico. I kind of think that this could be Brazil, but there is some kind of island feeling about this. No. I was late. I didn't put my mark there at all. That was smart. It would have been quite there, but not very close. Not the closest by far, but somewhere there. Somewhere there. Those signs, those writing marks, or how to call them. Is it Bangladesh? I'm not sure. These kind of marks, letters. Quite poor, I would say. Indian. Looks a lot like Indian. So it could be in India also. Maybe maybe I go India also. Maybe I go near Delhi. It looks like quite rural, but yes, more and more I think this is India. That kind of vibes I get from here, but don't know. Let's see. It was in India. I am alone there. Everyone else is there. Well, okay then. Those are quite good reality checks. Reality checks for me that maybe you should remember that you are not the best gamer ever. Maybe you are not. Lugano HC. So this is Lugano. And now I am embarrassed because Lugano is famous place. I know Lugano is famous place, but still I don't know where Lugano is. That is very, very embarrassing, but I don't know where Lugano is. I have no clue. I think it's somewhere here. There. Thank you. Thank you, teammate. Thank you Huutista, joka tuutista. That was good. So it wasn't in the city, it was there. Yeah, there are the hills and skiing place. Downhill skiing place are there. So, well, these kind of places are the places that I gladly want to see some good player, how they play, to watch how they play that, because I know one thing. I know you have to go fast until you find something decisive, but other than that, I want to kind of know what kind of things they are looking there, because that is very interesting. Jussi, tervetuloa. Kyllä me voidaan laittaa no move. Welcome Jussi. Can you stick in no move? I can jump in then. Yes, we can. That is good idea, because we haven't played no move a lot this time, so that is very good idea. A little bit shorter time and no move is also very interesting. And we can also play no move game, no move team duel with I'm hosting one, and then I jump in and also play with you, but I can host one so I can show how you are playing. because I really want to learn and I need to learn, because it's different to you, because you already can play so much that you do not necessarily want to or need to learn more right now. But I need to learn more. That is absolutely critical for me. I need to know more. I can't make it if I don't need. I can't make it if I don't get more information. So let's do no move. Interesting thing to wait when we are playing this. And then Jussi can also join us. Kiva juttu Jussi, että tulit mukaan. Ja englanniksihan mä puhun sen takia, koska niin kuin huomaat, niin pelaajia on joka puolella maailmaa ja on aika epäkohteliasta puhua tällä tavalla koko ajan. Sillä tavalla, että puolet pelaajista ei lainkaan tiedä mitä mä höpötän. So, let's continue. I just said in Finnish that why I'm speaking English is because we have luckily players all around from the world, and I don't want to treat them unfairly, but I want that everyone understand what I'm saying. That is kind of rude if you are talking like I just did. The language that half of you are not understanding at all, that is kind of rude. Maybe 1 minute. And cut time can be maybe 20 seconds. Maybe even 15 seconds. We can get little more speed. We need speed. Is there room for everyone? Yes, there is. So let's shuffle and yes, and Simon, yes, good point. I put my message there because otherwise I forget that, because all the time we get more players and people come and go, and I just check once again, no move. Yes. I hope this is right now. Whoa. Yes, exactly, remove inactive. I forgot that. Luckily I remembered almost everything, but that's one thing I totally forgot. Sorry about that. But I try to do better. I try to do better every time, so I can do. Is it Myanmar? I don't. No. Maybe. What is that flag? What is that flag? And now I forget to put my mark. Okay, I thought about Thailand, but I didn't put it there. Yes, indeed. You should remember everything, but not always. I have to say that I'm very. Everyone is USA, so kind of worried. Yes, you were right. Whoa. Yes, it's a little bit challenging, like I already said many times, that I have to speak English when I'm not very good at it. So that's why it little bit, just a little bit ruins my game. Not totally, but little bit that ruins my game, because it takes so much of my thinking power, which is small anyhow. So yeah, yes, like they say on some English series, TV series or something. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Is it seriously? I'm staggering. Is that Sri Lanka? It could be. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. It was Cambodia. I managed those letters quite fine when I have peace and quiet to do those, but when I'm on a hurry, I don't have time. I don't have enough time, so koike give, not give, but the past form me very good hints how to interpret those things, but those signs, but so it has to be there. It has to be there. So it was the welcome Nevio, welcome everyone who joins us. That is so cool. That is so cool that you join us. We have already pixelated grayscale. What is that? At least try to refresh your screen. If that's the problem. I don't know what you mean, because I'm playing. I don't have time to look very closely what you are saying right now, but real Beelzebub. Welcome. These names are funny. These names are very funny. 3 tones. Well, I think this looks like Ireland. If this isn't Ireland, I'm flabbergasted if this isn't Ireland. Not Ireland, but Ireland. Whoa. Tongue twister. When English is not your native language, it's quite a tongue twister to say some things, and when you are playing and telling things and thinking and all the things at the same time, it's kind of hard. What? It's not a... No, it can't be there. Well, it was there. Interesting. I would like little bit more time to look those when we are finished and next round time. I think there is a flag of this place, but I don't know what flag that is. But I could guess it's Indonesia maybe. Or Philippines. It's Philippines because all the other players are there. I was the closest. That is what I meaning helping team, because I myself were quite wrong at the quite wrong place, but others were. So this is Sweden, I think. The name looked like that. Other team was closer. That was kind of round that almost looked like Finland. And could have been Finland if there wasn't be Swedish name. That man's name was Swedish name, not Finnish name. So well, this is interesting. I have no clue. How? What? I was flabbergasted. I do not have. Valtteri says that in Ireland they have EU license plate and on British license plate are yellow. That is good. That is good clue. That is very good clue. I think we can now remove inactive players again, but let's now wait just a second, because someone could be inactive and don't want to be inactive, but they are coming with us. Not very many players, I would say. I would tell them that. Nick says something, but unfortunately I don't understand. So I hope that you are with us here on live also and can say that there in chat. Okay, let's do that, and then let's shuffle. That's good, and let's go. And if you want to join us, the code is there before that party word there on the screen, so you can come with us. Amdalsveien. Well, okay. Okay then. Is this Iceland? Some kind of that kind of island. Something maybe. Where was it? It's not Ireland, it was in Norway. South Norway, so... Well, okay then. I was wrong. And I'm very proud of that. I need to be, because I don't know anything. I have to be proud that I'm wrong. So, again, I would say South America. What? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. South America. It was in South America. So I kind of was right. But I also tried to help my team. This time it didn't work because I followed the wrong guy, but and next we are playing this same format, same game, but I am hosting and not playing. So those of us like me who aren't very good at playing can learn. That is cool thing to learn. I enjoy that very much. And especially in the beginning where I am, the learning is very important. It's very important to try to learn things, because if you get it wrong right from the start, then it's very, very difficult to get any better ever. But so it was in Sri Lanka. Okay, these kind of things. When I'm playing, I'm not learning very much. But if I would watch them play, I will get very much information how to play. Not just what they give me as hints or something, but also what just a minute. Also what they are really doing. What they are doing themselves. That is kind of interesting. And I think that not very many live hosts do that. Because almost every live host wants to play for themselves. Is it there? No, it's there. Well, that was interesting. But no moving is quite a thing of its own. These kind of views are very, very challenging. Yes, I really want to see what those guys are doing when they have this no move scenery. What they are doing, what they are watching. what they are doing. Kyllä Jussi, niin näin nimenomaan. Game Master Mode päällä menee seuraavaksi jo ja on ollut tässä jo tämän live aikana. And yes, Jussi, yes. Game Master Mode is going on next. And I said also that it's already been. We already done this, but it's kind of interesting and fun to do sometimes, and also things like play along and that kind of things. And most of all, different things, not the same things all the time and every time, but changing things and changing. This is kind of tough. I agree. Interesting. But now when we are testing the Game Master Mode altogether, anyway, we can take those games, and I'm happy to get your views on that also. Like what is interesting and what's not. So is it clearly too much to watch? Just watch and not play. And those kind of things when it's duel 1 against 1 and we are watching. And is it interesting to see others playing when too late? 1 point. Whoa, that was interesting. Yes, we are trying different things, and you can tell either here in chat or after the game when house welcome. After the game you can tell also this live stays here as recording, so you can watch it also later, and you can tell there on comments. And no, wrong place, Game Master Mode. So yes, and now let's continue. Shuffle. No, well, that's not fair. 2 against 4. There is Nick, Vak, Valtteri against Huutista, joka Tuutista, Nevio and House. Not horse, house. And let's start with Nick and Huutista, joka Tuutistaan. This is the view, so let's start. It's interesting. Yes, I think Nick is watching the sun. The thing that I always forget, I totally forget. It would be very, very good thing to do many times. To see where the sun, is it on the north or on the south, so we can know the hemisphere, but I forget. There is view something, I think. So Huutista joka tuutista is going to Africa, it seems. And where is Nick? Where? So Nick went where? Jack is there. House is there. Nick is there. Okay. I will change Jack and I will change Nevio. Let's see how they play next round. So, okay, this is more like city. Interesting. I have my opinion about this because it looks very much like English view. But is it? Island maybe. The license plate is good because EU license plate and yellow license plate, they are very easy to identify. So Ireland is in EU, I think. So it's EU plates there and yellow plates in English side. So interesting. So good guesses. Everyone make good guesses. So horse, not horse. That is offensive. House and Valtteri. Sorry about pronunciation because that is not my best. I would say this is in Canada, but what would I know? Let's see. Interesting. Pyongyang. I think that is disguise. That is disguising. Yes, Pyongyang was kind of diversing other players. Good strategy, but that won't hurt us because we don't need that hint for other players, but we only want to see how they are playing, what they are seeing, what they are looking. That is what I want to see, so I can learn. Kind of say same kind of things. And I think I'm not looking so different things. The sun is absolutely the thing I should look more on the world maps, because it's very good hint if we are on northern or southern hemisphere. That is very good hint. So map choices here are only the icing on the cake. So red team went to South America. So blue team went to Turkey, and it was in Turkey, so good for absolutely good for blue team. That was tough gaming. That was really tough gaming, so I will wait little bit, so if someone is inactive and wants to be active, there is time. Flags of the world, that is on this mode, that is good också. That was Swedish. Don't say map, go community world. Okay then, okay. That's quite okay for me. Okay. That's okay. Community world. Everybody knows that it takes so long. Yes, that's true. You are good enough, the flags of the world map, that you know every place and the game takes forever. That is true. And now I need to do my part. Seafog, welcome. I almost forget to start the round, like you noticed. But that happens because when we are all playing, those rounds starts automatically, so time to time I forget to put my to start the round. Interesting. They kind of agree. Agree that. I think Valtteri against Seafog would be interesting. I know they try to confuse that other guy don't know what they are choosing, but that's okay because I just want to see what they are doing. Valtteri isn't moving at all, but Seafog is moving quite a lot. Watching every little thing that is possible. Otso, morjesta. Joo. Morjesta Hannu, terveisiä Haminan reserviupseerikoulusta. Otso sends hello from military school. That is cool. Otso is our gamer who is one of the best gamers that we have. Okay, Valtteri is inactive. Okay. Good point. I try to show a little bit of different players. Again, different flag again. Clive, welcome. So cool that you are with us playing. Spectate Yak has the gold. Let's see. Also says now that I have been serving in military Gaming has been left on a little break, but when I get home in 5 months, I'll pick up the pace. I'm really hoping that you will do. We are really waiting to see what you can do. And there is also challenges, Finnish challenges that you can join. That was in USA quite even, both teams, so I really can't see here who is inactive and who's not. Of course I can kick them out between the games, but in here I can't see who is inactive and who's not. Well, that is interesting. That is interesting. Is that somewhere in Europe? I think it is somewhere. Can it be in Netherlands? Deutsch? Somewhere there. They are going in Americas. So Africa, there is Australia. Interesting. Lot of points getting or losing. It was in South America, so like you see, North America, there is Australia, two guesses in Australia. Interesting. So let's try to change these, but I don't really know who is playing and who is inactive. Well, this is interesting. So Otso says that, but reserve officers school takes much energy. We ran Kirkkojärven marssi yesterday. Much of Kirkkojärvi yesterday, and I'm feeling super tired now. So, you are in bad shape. You should practice more. Young man, you need to run. You need to bicycle all around Finland. And young man should be full of energy. Ain't it so? I think. At least. No, but that is cool. That is cool. So I need to greet you like respect when you are officer and kind of big dude on the army. Maybe even general or something like that. Maybe not tomorrow, but later. Yes. And if I don't remember wrong, Otso Ojan sivu there in chat, he is kommunistikana in there in GeoGuessr. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But so I kind of remember that you are. Challenging. They are in Turkey. Okay. There is minaret and that kind of thing. Okay. Yak is tough also. Tough also, it seems so. So also you have quite an opponent here when you are coming back. Not the easiest opponents here. It seems that Jak is also very fast. And not bad at all. Not bad at all. Everyone makes mistakes when it's no move and the whole world. Everyone makes mistakes, but that's not the point. The point is average. How good you are average. And when you are good enough on average, then you win games. And I think this is one more guy who is good enough for sure. Seafog we know already. Seafog has been there. Has been here a long time, and we know that Seafog can deliver. Like you see, Seafog can deliver, like I just said. And let's see. Okay. Bollard, okay. It got me, but Bollard meta can be fake, yeah. But yeah, that baited. Interesting conversation. And that is the conversation that I usually don't follow, because it's in here in GeoGuessr. I don't have time to usually follow that. So I think that we will continue with this. Shuffle. Walter is inactive. But that is good enough. Only Walter is. Oiva 1, 2, 3, welcome. Oiva, tervetuloa. Oot vissi suomalainen. Welcome. And let's go. You can make wishes. Widescreen. Fun. That is fun. Okay. Come on! So. Now we can start. Yes, Sahave, you can join. The code is there on the screen before the party word. It's that what reads there. YEME3 is the code. Join the party and you can play, and you can ask if you want something special with the game. The map or time or move or no move or something you can wish. Yes, and also our mass was 31 kilometers. Also met President Stop. Okay, that is interesting. 31 kilometers, that is good pace, and I think that is most of all the shoes. If the shoes are good and you have no blisters and anything like that, it's fine, it's cool. And of course there is lot of difference if you have the full pack or something less heavy on your back, but the shoes, if the shoes are bad and you have blisters, that is quite literally hell. But otherwise it can be fun. Were you in charge or just a partying where you just marching or where you leading the march. Interesting. And Stop were there. Stop is tough guy. He's also running and walking and doing weird things. Sahave, did you live every day? No, unfortunately. Very rarely. Because right now I don't have time to do that, and this is small channel. I do this for fun and relief of pain and sickness. So quite rarely. But still, I hope that you can join when we are doing. And if you want to know when we are doing these lives, you can go to Discord and you can find the link there in description of this live. There is a link to Discord. But I think that in fall again, maybe I do more lives. I did maybe once a week, about Sundays usually before, but now I have more projects and you have to mow the lawn and things like that on summer and also that kind of thing. So yes. Also says my shoes were fine until the last 5 kilometers, then I stepped in ditch on my shoes. Okay, inti mainos again. King got very wet and then the blister started coming and my feet started coming. That is fun. That is really fun. That is the moment. That is the decisive moment when blisters came. Then you have to be very decisive. Otherwise you are trying to curse and just hate everything. I was just running along. So yeah, didn't lead. It's even more embarrassing if you are leading. And then you get cramps and blisters and you have a grin before those who are following you have to grin them and they are laughing at you behind your back. That is cool. That is cool feeling. That is part of intti, part of army time. Especially if you are training to become an officer. That is Northern Mariana Islands. That it couldn't be much harder. And so close guesses. That is awesome. That is sorry. That is awesome. Again, I would say this is Russia. I would say it's Russia. It's somewhere over there. Maybe. And now my monitor asked me if I want to shut it down. And I don't want to shut it down. I try to tell that please do not shut down in the middle of live. Please. Can you do that? Please? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, monitor. These are the times. Artificial intelligence is ruling our lives. And technology is making decisions before us. And this time, this time, monitor decided that it's time to end the live. I am shutting down. Take that. And I'm here fighting against it. Do not shut down. This is fun. This is fun when you don't know anything about anything. This is so fun. So, the people. The people is important here, I think. I would see the people, first of all, because South America, Europe, and maybe Indonesia and that kind of in India, the people looks little bit different for me. Saha asked that how much round do you play? You see the points there, and this is dual. Team. We have these teams playing against each other, and the amount that point decreases depends how much better than you are than your opponent team. The closest guess on both teams counts, and the difference is deducted on losers' points. And there is damage times 3 this time, and the damage goes up, so it's now 3 times damage, and then it's more and more and more, and every time it's the difference. You see here how the difference is deducted. So these are points, and the difference is deducted on losers' points. You got it. Nice. Good, nice. Team duels. Yes, this is team duels. Maybe I told more than I would have to, but that's okay. It's hard to say what is going on and who knows what. That I myself also from time to time I am thinking only 600 points and damage is 3.5 times damage, and now it's 4 times damage. So let's see, not the easiest, but I would say it looks a lot like Africa. Yeah, so you are in lobby room. Thank you for that. It's nice. The more we have players, the always better. It's always better that way, and it's kind of sad that people have to wait like you are doing just now, but we can't help that because that is how this goes. So interesting. This is quite tough competition. Even then the red team is little bit ahead. Let's see some other plays. That's locked. That is playing. House. That is difficult name. That is difficult name to pronounce because it comes out like horse, and it's not nice to call someone horse. That is not very nice, I would say. So, and everyone, if you are joining to watch this, if either in Twitch or on YouTube, you can join. Joining is to join the party, then on GeoGuessr game, and then use the code you see there on the screen, YEME3. That is the code, and join that party. Then you are here and you are already in. So it's easy. It's very easy. Let's see. 110 points deduction, so 5 times damage, and 203 points our blue team. Now blue team, you have to pick it up now. Pick it up. You have just you still have the damage. You still have the possibility to win, because 5.5 times the damage. One victory drops the loser completely. One victory will drop the loser. So that is enough. Not much of the difference. Whoa! Whoa! That was quite awesome victory, because they left with 4,000 points. So, and now everyone who are waiting can join us. So, hello everyone, welcome. And in this scene we are waiting a little bit. So if some inactive players want to come active, they can do that, and I can then maybe remove inactive players, but I really want to give time to come active. And everyone who are kicked out, so yes, 26 Kobies, that's you. And Clive MT, thanks for game. Thank you first of all. If you are here and gaming and watching, that's what we need. And now we can remove inactive players, and you can join again if you want to join. You can join. When I'm kicking you out, that doesn't mean that I don't want you here. It just means that if you are not playing right now, I mean right now, then you can be away until you are playing again. And when you are playing again and want to play, just come along again. No one is kicked out because I don't want you here. That is not impossible. That's impossible. So you are only kicked out because you are inactive, and I want you back. I really want you back. So come back right away when you want to. I hope that works, and I can't tell you that enough, because I know that misunderstandings are very often happening, that people think that I really kick someone out because I don't want you here. And that is really sad, because of course I don't. I want that all people play as much as possible. All of you and all the other people who wants to play and will come and play as much as they want. They are all wanted here. So that is obviously. There is our 26 Kobe 5. Let's see. Now Sasha aka 26 Kobe 5 gets to show what he can do. He or she can do. So you maybe notice that she or he is little bit mixed with me, and that is because in Finland we don't have he or she. We only have one word, han, and it means man or woman. He or she is the same word. That's why I mix that, and that is also one thing that can confuse, because you feel like I'm saying that you are man when you are woman, and I say that you are woman when you are man. But I don't do that. But I don't remember always that. And usually I say he, because I am man and the first is he. And then if there is woman, I call she as he also, because I confuse, and because in Finland there is only one he and she. Confusing, isn't it? But this game isn't, if you are looking at this like I am. This is very interesting. And Kobe is quite a gamer. Kobe is quite a gamer. It's not wonder that he was anxious to get in to play. Unfortunately, when you are joining this kind of situation like this, when game is on, then you have to wait until this game ends. You are in and you are with us if you are joining the party, but you can't come with us in the middle of game. But ain't that usually like that? By the way, what is that flag? What is that flag? I remember that flag. We have it before. I think we have with same flag someone else than Kobe before. But we have so many different flags. But Indonesia, okay, Indonesia, that is cool. Indonesia. So we have lot of spots in Indonesia, so you must be special to guessing those. So it's useful to see how you are gaming when we are around your neighborhood. That is kind of cool. I'm very excited. I don't know about you, but I'm very excited to get many players from all around the world. That is so cool. points are little bit low on blue team. So now it's time to Indonesia. Well, that is interesting. We already had about half of world countries with us gaming. Not all the time and not very many players from the same country, but so many different countries we have had players. So I'm very happy, because that is why I started to do this, especially speaking English, because at first I spoke only Finnish in these lives, and we had only Finnish players in these lives. But we have very good and dedicated players in Finland, and I'm happy about that. But I think especially this type of game, it's so much more interesting when we have players all around the world. It's so much interesting. So much more interesting, I mean. Because it's so cool to see how the player from Canada can keep up in Canada and so on, and player from Indonesia, how he copes in Indonesia and so on, and others can see how I and others of us who are from Finland, who we can manage the Finland sports, Finland rounds. And do we recognize the Finland? And do you recognize your own home country and so on? Finland is quite a small country, and maybe that's why we have quite few GeoGuessr players. Not very few, but kind of that it's not making very huge crowd. It's more like in one game or live you can have few Finnish players, but not very many, because small country. It's very simple. If country is small, you can't have very many players from the same country, and if country is very populated, you can have many players. And Indonesia is one of most populated countries in the world. Did you know that? I'm sure that guy from Indonesia guy from Indonesia knows that, but you others. Teammate bait. Let's go again. Yes, we are. Yak says that teammate bait, no offense. Teammate bait. Let's see. This is getting weirder and weirder. Okay. Let's try to see. Well, that's good enough. 2 against 3, it's okay, but 1 against 3 is RKX is here. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Now we have Finland against Finland here on screen. So Jack is from Finland also. And by the way, that is Finnish flag, if you didn't know that. It's familiar to me, but maybe not to you if you're not from Finland. Did you know that Finland is the happiest country on the world? The whole world. Happiest country on the whole world. That is interesting. I agree that Finland is very cool place, but it's not quite so happy for everyone. But it's not a topic on this channel. But just saying. But that is cool thing that we are the happiest. Much more happy than people in UK or USA or Australia, or even when example people in USA, for example, they have larger income and that kind of things, but that doesn't always make you so extremely happy. I think that one point to being happy is that you live the kind of country that cares about every citizen. Really cares about every citizens who live in that country. And that's one very simple reason that Finnish people can be happy, because there is only about 5 million Finnish people, and we have quite good chance to care about everyone. And when you have country that has tens of millions or hundreds of millions of people, it's very hard to make up system that cares about everyone. And for example, very cheap healthcare for everyone, equally for everyone. Very cheap healthcare. It isn't free like they said that in Nordic countries the healthcare is free. It's not free. It's not free. That's a lie. You have to pay, but the payments is very small. It's very small. But that kind of things, where you care people, I think that is only my opinion, that is practically only possible when you have small country. In big country it's extremely hard and maybe even impossible. I don't know. Just thinking. We have a little bit tough situation because blue team is kind of in deep difficulties already Only 980 points, and that is kind of cool. I think uutista joka tuutista is maybe inactive. Let's choose someone else. So blue team was there is 4 against 2, but there was 1 inactive player when we started, so now we have a better situation. That is quite good. I think this is quite good format. Let's do this. We don't do like this every time. We don't do like this every time, but let's do this time. Start round. I must remember that. There is CFOC, there is RKX. Let's see Kobe's game and RKX's game. And after this game, we will take the normal team duel, and I make a little bit coffee and that kind of thing, so I don't really play exactly. I take kind of coffee break. It won't take very much time, but of course it takes some time, so maybe 3 minutes or something. But I think that the game will last that long, so you can game on that time. Let's change a little bit. Let's do moving game. Not very much moving. Let's keep the time very short. But whoa! Now red team gets hit very hard. RKX gets hit from Yak. So I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed also this kind of watching, because this is very good for learning. You can learn much about, even if it's fast like this. It's very fast and you have to stay sharp. Jussi is asking how much I drink coffee within a day. You get some overdose. That will be the first cup of coffee, still the start of this live, and I think this started somewhere before 7 at evening, and I think it would be It would be maybe third cup of coffee today. And it's almost 11 o'clock. So not very much. But there is one thing that maybe you don't, Jussi, know. Maybe you do. I am sick and I have a nausea and extreme pains from cancer. So I need nutrients and I need medicine and I need calories. Otherwise I will pass out. And that is very dangerous. So that is kind of life and death situation. And coffee is also keeping awake, but that is also that I put sugar and milk there, and of course I eat little bit something and those kind of things. So it's not just that I want to left you hanging, but it's kind of life and death. So if I don't do that, I will pass out. I end in emergency unit in hospital, and maybe not even there because I live alone. And when I pass out and my blood sugar drops and things like that, I won't wake up ever again. I won't wake up ever. So we don't need to get too serious, but I hope that you understand. It's about sickness, it's about illness, it's about cancer. Not by choice and that kind of things. Interesting. Let's see. Is these Baltic countries? This could be very well be. Yes, but I drank coffee last time somewhere around noon, so it's about 12 hours when I last 11 hours when I last eat and drink something. So that's why it's good choice to do that. And of course, because I want to keep on with this gaming and live, and I hope that you want to do that same thing. That's why I thought that maybe I should take something to eat and drink and keep awake and feeling well enough to still game and host the live. So quite even game. So we have Jack, Nick and Kobe, and we have Huutista joka tuutista, we have CFOG and RKX. That is tough team. Huutista joka tuutista, CFOG and RKX. That is tough team. Hard competition for Kobe, Jack and Nick. Most respect you, Blue Team, if you win that team. Because that is tough team. That is really tough team. I haven't never win those guys. And I think I won't never win those guys. Those are from different planet. So if you can do that, you can pat yourself on the back. So that is tough. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, whoa! Whoa! Blue Team, that was cool because I know these guys. These guys came on this channel all the time. Like I don't know the Blue Team almost at all. But these guys on Red Team, these are tough. These are very tough gamers. So quite a small number of players. Welcome Jake and Timo. Let's wait. Let's wait a second because someone on those players maybe wants to get active. Let's wait just a little bit. 30 seconds after a guess, and let's make quite a lot. Let's make 3 minutes. If anyone doesn't make a guess, so and yes, otherwise it's good. And okay, Jake, Jack, Timo, you are not active, so maybe I remove. You can come back if you want. You can come back like you know. No. Now we have 2 against 2. 2 against 3. JJ, welcome. And let's go. I forget that you should have been not hosted, but so that I can make that coffee, but that's okay. I try to think something what I do. Wait a minute, I try to think something that so no, I don't think it's possible. I can't host and make coffee at the same time. These rounds are so short that. Well, after this game. Because I'm feeling quite dizzy. So at some point it changes kind of emergency that I have to have something to eat and drink. But let's do this game. This is intense and this is interesting and I think it's cool. We have this kind of game now where we watch you playing the game. And sometimes we can play mostly, for example, play along. We have done that I host play along and show kind of bad views and kind of bad playing, so I make it quite hard for you. Even if you are good players, it's hard when it's not your control of the situation. Interesting clues. And if you are just watching both screens there, you can see little bit difference how these guys are playing. And now JJ is she. Like I said, he and she I mixed up because here in Finland is only one term for she and he. It's the same thing. Only one word, hän, and it means he and she both. Yes, there was Colorado something and RKX found it quite early. But I think JJ didn't found that at all. So, and I play more like JJ, but JJ is somewhat better than me. Of course not all the rounds, but if compared the whole, JJ is also better than me. It's very rare players that are equal or less good than me. Maybe they are shy to come aboard. I hope that they come aboard. And if you are that kind of player and watching, come along, because on this channel you are most welcome. And I think that our good players also welcomes you most gladly, because this is not a competition like that we are the best of the best, but we are relaxing and sometimes flexing our muscles on this game. And not me, because I don't have any, but those guys who really have muscles on this game, they can show their talent. And of course RKX is absolutely one of them. Little bit pressure maybe when you are playing like this on live screen. It's little more pressure than to play easy there on the couch and like that, but I think that is a good thing. Those players need a challenge. They need little bit pressure, because if they have time and peace, they will know the place. Even it's anywhere, they will know where it is. But when you take the time and peace away, then we can see the difference. But like you see, there are good play. Yes, and Seafog is on the same team. Seafog and RKX, so those are two players which are on the top class of our players. So it's very difficult to challenge even one of them. And two of them playing together, that is kind of impossible. So tough challenge for JJ, Kobe and Nick. But it's possible, because almost the same team, that is blue team now, beat that almost the same red team once on this live, and that is cool. That is amazing. So anything can happen. And now we have 1 times damage, but that increases all the time, and when we have 4 times or 5 times the damage, then it hits hard. Even small differences huge. Interesting. Let's see what Kobe is doing. Kobe is logged in, so how about Nick? Interesting. Both teams are quite same at the same place, and JJ was the closest from the blue team, so not much of difference. Blue team has a chance, but they need one round that makes their day. They need one round that they are really close and others are totally elsewhere. That can be hard wish, but all wishes can sometimes come true. That's why you have to be careful what to wish, because sometimes you can get the things that you wish. I even try to watch if this is Finland, but I don't think so. We don't have those kind of side paintings, or what you call those kind of spotted. Rare firma. But this looks very much like Finland, but it's Sweden, I think. Or Norway, but Sweden? I think Sweden. And Nick is from Sweden, I think, because Swedish flag. JJ was the closest. So it was in Sweden. There is Kobe. There is Nick. So Nick went Norway. And it was in Sweden. These are fun. These are cool spots because, of course, it's not always that, because that flag is not always that if you have Swedish flag, that absolutely means that you are from Sweden. It doesn't go that, but usually it is like that. Usually it goes like that. Let's see how Seafog is playing. Interesting. Nick is looking. Let's see what Kobe is doing. It looks like Kobe is in India, I think. Red team is not in India, and red team was quite impressive. But if you lose this red team, which is here right now, that is not embarrassing, because those are tough. Those are so tough. Sahawe says that it's too hard. Yes, but if you think that it was too hard because you lost, I can really say that those guys, those are so good that it's hard to imagine how hard they play. So it's nothing to embarrass about if you are losing to them. If you are losing someone who is not very good at playing, that can be embarrassing. But losing to best, that's not embarrassing. So now I take a coffee break, but I try to do it different way. So I give you the game, so you can game. I'm also with you, but I'm not really gaming because I try to eat and drink and make some coffee so I don't pass out, because that is also kind of embarrassing if I pass out and end in hospital or worse. It happened before, so it can happen again. So I don't do anything there on the screen, and I mute the sound, but I will come back right away. I just put coffee and come back and that kind of things. See you right away. And hello again. I hope you are still there. No coffee break anymore. I just jump in right away, so. What? Our opponent has the full points. Well, okay. Okay then. CO, Colombia. I think. I will cut the round, so if they hadn't find that, I think they had find that, and they are closer than I am. But you can always hope. Our team is good here. CO, Colombia. But where are our opponents? Are they here? I think they are. But it's always useful to try. Yeah! Yes! Yes! I took some points from them. I took some points. So it was worth it. So if you find some very good clue very fast, it is useful to cut the round, but usually when I do that, it's stupid because I understand something wrong and I am totally on the wrong place and even on the wrong continent, and our opponent, even with little time, is much more skillful and find the place, and that's that. Someone cut the round. Okay. Let's try. Yeah, Mexico. Yeah, it can be. It very well can be. So let's hope our team takes that, and let's hope that it is Mexico, because I'm not exactly sure. No, it's not. It's here. Whoa! Thank you! Someone was there, but game summary. Who is that? That is JJ. JJ was almost exactly. Yes. Sahave. Exactly. Like I said. JJ like the others. You are just a little bit better than me. Just a little bit. What is that name? Three stars. So okay, I don't kick him off. Her or him. I don't kick off. 4 against 3. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Let's go. And now I am playing also. I am playing. Not just hosting. Because playing is fun. I want to play, of course. But I also want time to time to see how others are playing, and I think it's awesome to see that there is a flag. My team, hey, my team, hello. There is a flag. Do you know that flag? Please take notice if you know that flag. I don't know. I really don't know. Kind of red and white straps and something like that. What? Who should I follow? Because both can't be. It's more like Chile's flag, I think. It was more like Chile's flag. Sea folk. Me against sea folk. That is... Yes. That is obviously even competition. I think this is US. Looks like US. Is there some text there? Yes, there is. No, not enough. Not enough knowledge. But agriculture. So farming. Let's say farming, because agricultural is not the word that I can say. Like you see. I can't say that, so I say something else. Like farming. Again, I have very good streak. So, was it me against JJ? I think it was. Cool. UK. So I kind of... Bedford. This is Bedford. My team. Hello, Bedford. If you know where is Bedford. Choose Bedford if you know where it is. Please. Choose Bedford. Is it there? No, it's not. But if you know where Bedford is, choose Bedford. Please. I don't know. But if you find Bedford, choose that. Please, my team. My team, please. There. Yes. Thank you, my team. Well, what is that? Yes. Yes. Yes, my team. JJ was close, but not the closest. Yes. Something like that, I also thought. It goes too fast to know how exactly I just saw that JJ was very close. I think the closest was under the flag, so it wasn't visible. But those who were visible, the JJ was closest, so that's why I thought. Well, I wouldn't say that this is the easiest ever. Kind of very long straight road. I would say that this is in South America, I would say. I don't know, but for me this can be anywhere. This can be anywhere. This is... I think those other players found something to based on their guess, but I didn't. I think I missed few clues, few signs and that kind of things. So it was in South Africa. Well, okay then. I can't accept that, because then I have to admit that I was wrong, and I can't do that. I think you understand. I would say of African. South African, I would say. And now they are there. Why they are there? I can't understand, because I think this seems to be South Africa. I don't know anything anymore. But I'm happy that I made coffee and that kind of, because I was kind of light at head and I was kind of dizzy and I thought I will pass out. That was good guess, not good enough, because again I think I was against RKX and well, that won't be good ever to play this game against RKX. Yes, that was right pronunciation. Can it be that? That is nothing like that, but maybe it is. So, can you see now how professionals play? That is awesome playing. Well, you have to do something. If you don't know what you are doing, you have to do something to save your face or lose your reputation or something like that. Cykelväg. Swedish. Or is it? I don't know. Don't ask me. Väg. Should I change to Sweden? Maybe I should look at other players on my team. But I want to make my own choices. I want to walk my own path. And it's going very well. Don't laugh at me, because well, I don't have any reason why not, but don't laugh at me. This is hard enough already. I am focusing now. When I'm not passing out anymore, I am focusing. It's very hard to play when you are feeling that you are passing out silently, but surely passing out. You have to make sure check for someone if they're googling or script, I guess. Just yes, we do that also. And mainly we do that by you players, because these players who are here right now, for example, they sniff very fast if someone is cheating. They know. I know that they know right away if someone is cheating. So I'm not very worried about that. They will say. You will see that they will say right away that that guy is cheating. For me, not so much. This is check. So yes, we have covered that. If someone cheats, we know it right away. Others will say, not me, but those same guys that I say that they are very good players, I meant that they ain't cheating at all. I know that they are not cheating. They are good, and they are so good that they know if someone is cheating, because they understand when they self are good. So then it's easy to see if someone is kind of obviously better than you, and you know that you are quite good. Then you right away wonder that how is that possible, that I made almost perfect game and perfect guess, and that dude is better every time. How is it possible? They know. I don't have that advantage, because I'm not good enough to know the cheaters. So I don't even try to point them out. But right away, when one of you players say that dude is probably cheating, I usually believe, but of course I see and check the situation for myself first, but usually it's very easy. Cheaters doesn't rule on this channel, and especially on lives. So in videos, of course, and challenges, you can cheat if you want. That is totally possible. That is very easy. And I don't care if you want to cheat on challenges, you can do that. Because I don't understand why you are doing that, but if you want to do that, you can do that. But here in live, when there is good players among us, most of players are good. It's not very good strategy to cheat, because you get caught right away. That was almost a sermon. Only the church was missing. But it's good thing to say. Because it's, of course, it's important to know. it's important to know that you are not playing against cheaters. But you can count on that no one is cheating. Or someone can be cheating but not for long. Maybe during one game, but not longer. Too many eyes. Too much talent. And that is also a very good thing. I'm very happy about that because I am the host and I'm not very good player, so if it's only would be on me, it would be kind of sad because it would be impossible for me to take down the cheaters. So I would have to bear them and let them be, because otherwise I have to kick everyone out, because everyone could be cheating and I have no means to know. I have no way to know. But that is one thing, again, one thing that makes this gaming and live thing and playing so fun and so cool is that we what? Gambia. I'm kind of amazed. And Nigeria. I will choose Nigeria. Yes. But many things on this channel are that kind of things that I couldn't manage them without you. This wouldn't be so fun. This is funny. Why those are kind of round and those are kind of square? Now they are all the same. Invite me. So, who were you? Why is it doing like that? I want to watch. Wait a minute. Yes, I thought about that. Yes, you can join, of course, content. You can join. Code is YEME3. It's there on the screen. And sorry about I try to look at the chat. Yes, you joined. Good, very good. Why this looking like this? That's awesome. I put my message over there because these guys can be somewhere other than here. 1 minute 10 seconds time of the guess. 10 seconds, no move. Mother hucking. This is awesome. And let's try to do like you ask. Because it's very nice that you ask. 1 minute 11 seconds. I'm just messing with you. No, it's good enough because it won't do what I tell it to do. No move. But I will allow panning and zooming because it goes insane otherwise. So yes, and like you saw here, see here, you can know that you can ask. Not very even. 6 against 4. I don't get this even, so well, now it's good. You changed teams. That was good idea because I was so much in trouble. Maybe I should kick out the inactive players, but I will kick them out, but I just try to wait because some of them are really, they are not inactive, but when game stops, they are doing something else because they are signed in, but they are waiting to get in, and when game stops, it's too fast and they don't have enough time to get with us. So now this is tough. This is tough. Nobody is going to be very hurry. I think this is kind of fun game, and I think we can do this also like that I will host the game, so we can see what you are doing, because especially this kind of games I'm very interested to see what you are doing. What you are doing. Is this in England? Yes, it is, by the way. It's in England. It's in Ireland. Well, it's about the same thing when you're looking it from here. From Finland, it's almost the same thing, Ireland and England. Good luck to you also, and welcome. So much welcome all of you who join us, because that is cool. That is cool. We have quite a lot of players. Whoa, it was there. All the blue players are there. All of them. All of them. What? That is... Well, okay then. Okay then. Okay. This is fun. Yes, I agree. This is fun. This is absolutely fun. Yes, and then And one thing, by the way, every kind of private messages and that kind of things are nice, and I'm happy about them. But one thing, you have to remember one thing. I don't every time get everything, so you can send me something and I don't know even that you sent it, because I am old. I'm old geezer. I don't know. I don't handle anything. I'm kind of stupid. So you have to understand that that private messages and things that you ask there in chat and things like that went past my head, because life is too much for me. No, but you understand. I'm old, and social media and things like that are kind of not my type of things. So many things go past, but when I see your message and something, I'm happy and I will answer and that kind of things, but not always. And chat is very often that kind of thing. I totally forget that we have chat, and then happens that I don't answer when you ask something or say something, but that's only because I remember that we have chat. I forgot that we have chat. So please insert at least 20 seconds in the guessing log. My map takes almost 10 seconds to load. Hey, who kicked me? Is Koike here? Koike is not here. You have to sign in again. I kicked out because there was few players again who are not active. I try to make compromises so that I kick inactive players away, but try not to kick away players that are active. And now you see, Koike wanted to play, but can't do that because I kicked him away. That happens when you are kicking inactive players away. That is kind of downside of kicking away inactive players. Let's see JJ and let's see Seafog. Let's see. But yes, it can very well be that it kept Koike inactive when you were writing. Yes. Let's see Valtteri. Well, let's start the round. That would be good. I think that I need to take a little bit more food there because we have played a very long time, which is good thing, of course. Bangladesh. Okay. How about this? Valtteri against Seafolk. I think this is kind of even pair. I think they are both at the same level. And Valtteri obviously is changed outfit. Nicer pink. Looking good. Interesting. Tough crowd. Giant. Welcome. Yes, I cannot pronounce those, but Heisenberg. Welcome all. Welcome all. That is cool. That is so cool. I think this is fun. Yes, welcome all. Nice to have you with us. And let's wait. JJ is only inactive player. Let's just a second. Yes, now JJ is active, so that's what I mean. That if I will kick them out, that is bad. Wait a minute. Game Master mode. Was there auto start rounds? Let's try that. So I take cup of coffee, but it should go the whole game. But I will say one more time that message so that you know. And you can game and I take the cup of coffee, but game is on, so remember to game. Make sure to game. Party and ring the bell and remember that you are playing, so don't stop playing. But I take cup of coffee and I'll be right back. And I'm here again. If you want it or not, I'm here again. Whoa, and quite at the right time, because that was the final blow. RKX versus Kobe. So, yes. Sorry about the coffee and the eating, but I really has to do that, because otherwise too much visits to ICU and it's not fun. ICU is not the funnest place to be. So let's do that. Let's not do that. I supposed to say. Let's not do that. Let's see our new player. You can read it there, but I can't pronounce. Let's say Haas, because that I can say. That can I can say, but yes, indeed. And remember to describe and ring the bell and give a thumbs up. Thumbs up would be nice. If you like this and you give me thumbs up, I'm very happy. Because it's nice to know that you are liking what you are seeing and gaming and otherwise, because otherwise I kind of think that maybe it's not the thing that anyone wants to see or play, that it's not interesting, because I have quite low self-confidence. So if I don't see that anyone is liking what I'm doing, I take it as it is and kind of stop doing. Well, don't take it too serious, but you know, all of us likes when we get thumbs up or something like that. We have, by the way, we have Valtteri and Koike on same team. This is Koike Zino is Koike. We have them both at the same team, and they are competing hard on many lives against each other. So that is interesting. But we don't have both on this live at the same time yet for a very long time, but let's see now if those guys end in opposite teams and trying to hit on each other. And no, not romantically, I don't mean that, but well, that went well. That went really well. Maybe it's better that I don't say anything again, because it goes like that and everybody laughs. Well, maybe it's good. That is always good that you can laugh. Time after guess, 20 seconds, yes. That is good thing, but not so good is that I don't remember to do that. I supposed to do that before this game, but no. Why not? Because I am me. And me is like that. Like this. Can't help it. Can't love it, but can't really hate it. Maybe you can. Maybe you can hate it. I don't know. I can't say anything on your behalf. You have to say it yourself. Yes, but yes, really yes. I have to say it to myself so I remember. Time after guess 20 seconds. Indeed. Time after guess 20 seconds. That is better. That is better. Yes. You are right. You are correct. I do that. Or not. If I forget the whole thing. It's a miracle that I do not forget the whole live during the live, because it can be also happening. I'm sitting here and by the way I noticed that what is that? I have live on, and then I see the chat and others said, what is this? Why you have live on for 7 hours and you don't do anything? And then I said, oh, I forgot the whole thing. I don't know. That is quite possible. So I'm letting you easy. I'm letting you easy. It's only chat and those kind of things that I forget for now. But maybe I achieve more miraculous achievements by forgetting and doing stupid things. I think I can do that. I can do that. 20 seconds. 20 seconds stupid. Try to remember. 20 seconds. Yes, now. It's just that I have to remember myself. Yes. Good. Fine. Awesome. 4 against 6. No. Yes. Do the changes. Now it's 6 against 4. That's not okay. We need one more change. Can we get 5 against 5? Yes, we can. What are you doing? 5 against... Now it's good. I don't care who is against who, but yes, it's 20 seconds. Yes, I'm proud of myself. I don't mind who is against who and who is on other team and so on, but not kind of what is this? Well, game, let's try it again. Now it's better. Game forget to put the picture on altogether. There is Seafog, but there is KB Samurai. And there we knew Heisenberg locked in. They are locked in. That's okay because we have next round. Heisenberg is from USA, or Flag is from USA, at least. Let's see. I almost said that is Heisenberg playing or is he inactive, but yes, he is playing. he really is playing, so interesting. And we see KP Samurai to play also, and where he ends, I assume that it's he, and you can say if you are she. I only know one she, and that is JJ, but others I will say he until they say that they are not he, they are she. So what would I say about this? Can this be maybe Romania? No. Greece. Maybe Greece. Kind of poor. Whoa, Romania! I guessed Romania, and that was my own guess. So it was RKX against Koigezino. And now we have Valtteri and Koigezino are on opposite teams. No, they are not. They are on the same team, so still we can't have Valtteri against Koike. And we will put them on 1 against 1 sometime. But we have 1 against 1 today. I don't remember, but I think that I think that we have maybe two games 1 against 1. So let's not make any more games for this live, but for the future lives I want to see that Koike and Valtteri takes on. That is cool. And I mean, especially when we can see it like this, it's totally different when we can't see how they are playing. We only see that where they end up, that we can see that, well, that was very good guess, but we don't see how they made that guess, and now we can see that. That's why it's interesting to see. And now we are watching Heisenberg from USA and KP Samurai from, is that Indonesia? Because I think it looks like something like that flag. You can correct me if I'm saying things wrong, because I very often say things wrong. I read things wrong, I say things wrong, and I remember things wrong. 39 and 72 kilometers. Whoa. Whoa. You can't say much more. But because I think that these kind of no move plays and even no move pan zoom, those hardest games, they are interesting and you want them, and I also like them, but if you look when I'm playing, you know that I have no idea. I'm only confused, and I can be anywhere in the world. I have no clue. So when I'm doing this kind of live video, I want that what you see is kind of interesting. So I want that you have something interesting to see about all the time. So we can't do fast games like that. I mean that I'm play against you or team play and I am playing with you. But we can do it like this. Red team is quite packed there. Interesting. Red team was exactly on Mexico, all of them. Blue team little bit scarce, but RKX 4991. Like I said, if you beat RKX, that is achievement, and it's not at all bad thing if you lost to these guys. So now we have Valtteri and Koike against each other. Why they are going like that? I can't understand. Well, 5 against 6, and Vinicius or something. Miro, welcome. And Vinicius or something. Can you be active? Can you push the button or something to be active so you don't miss out? Please. No, KP Samurai went inactive also. No. Maybe I should start the round as soon as possible because this looks a little bit hard. We need 5 against 4 is good enough. 1 people difference is okay, but not much more. So okay, let's go. And if you are wondering why I'm waiting, that's quite obvious, because if you want to be active and you are not, and I start the round, then you can't, when we are here, you can't join anymore. But when we are on that waiting screen, you can still be active. So now let's see the fighting battle, Valtteri against Koike. Let's see how this goes. 20 seconds is little bit low because I know that Koike has quite slow machine to do this with, so that makes things little bit harder. But I think that even Koike is in good position when we have 20 seconds after guess. And of course there are other players also that can play. So it's not between Koike and Valtteri, but what we are seeing is between Valtteri and Koike. We see now how fast they are playing, how close they are, and that kind of things. But maybe we don't see how close they are. Not exactly, because we have that auto starting round. So we can see how close they are. If I take that off, then we can look it. But it only shows that who are closest, and it's not always Valtteri and Koiketsino, but when they are closest, then we of course see their choices. Their choices, what they are doing. Interesting, very interesting. So, Seafog against Miro or something. Okay. That is really nice to see that players who are coming along are very skillful. Very skillful players, because it makes this interesting. And by that I mean that when we have some very skillful players, Koike was their best, but we don't know Valtteri where he better than Koike. But we see how they are playing, not the score, but how they are playing, and can compare these, because this is good in that sense that everyone can play. But what I was saying was that when we have few very good players, then we have the situation where if you are not very good player and you come along, the difference is very big. And the best thing how you see that, is this Finland? No, I don't think so. The best thing how you can see the problem is with me. I'm the host and I want to play. But this kind of format that we are playing, for example right now, this is too fast and the world map is too hard for me to play this fast. So it's totally random guesses for me. If I play, I just put it somewhere in the world. It can be anywhere, and I don't think that that's the way that this game should be played. If you don't have any clue, any at all, the game kind of loses its point. So that's why right now, for example, I'm hosting, not playing. Because this is interesting and this is fun, but I can't play this kind of games on that level that you see here. Interesting. I'm talking kind of stupid things, but it's kind of, we have time here, we are watching, I think, interesting game, and I think about that kind of things. And because I'm done these kind of lives for some time now, for then and then when I have the time. And one problem is really that for some formats which are interesting, like this which we are playing right now, This is interesting. It's cool to watch this and even to play this, but I don't want to play against players who are on a different planet compared to me. But when we are playing moving or playing little bit more time and that kind of things, that kind of team battles and other things, I'm happy to be with the team and play and trying to guess, but this is under that time. 1 minute and 10 seconds is too less for me to do or think anything, because there is so much information that I need before I can guess. I can make a good guess where we are, or even some kind of guess. But this is fun game. This is really fun game. I really like this, and I also love these games, even these fast games. And I play and will play in the future always also these games against other people and by myself, but kind of way that suits the situation. That when I'm by myself, I'm playing, it's not a big lose if I don't know even one place and I just hit the mark somewhere and try to guess and try to play fast. It's fun, but it's nothing to look at, so it's not video or live material. So I am repeating myself. I think that I am a little bit tired. And it would be odd if I wouldn't be tired. So let's see me roll. And again a new flag. Is that Kosovo? Serbia? I don't know. But somewhere, I think somewhere Eastern Europe. But I have no clue what country is it. What country it is. I think this is USA. Midwest USA. They are about here, Kansas, so kind of Midwest, I think. Blue team wins. Yes. Do you want more? I think you want more. So let's see. And again, I will wait a second, because I know. I've also joined party games and different things, and it can be that you are doing something else when you're waiting that you can join the next round. And that's why you are inactive. JJ says, yes! Sasha says, thank you for the game. Thank you. That feels great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I appreciate that you are with us and gaming. And now I'm hoping and waiting that those inactive players turns active so we can go to next round. And if someone does not know, you have to push the button that you are active. So we have 2 Valtteris. Almost the same. Let's see. I'm waiting because I know. This is only game, this is only live, this is only social media, so no one is kind of watching like a hawk when game starts and ends and that kind of things. We have 4 against 4, let's see. 5 against 4. Let's start. And again, game forget to put the screen. Please try. Even try. Game, please try. So there is JJ locked. Let's try to find some new players. Golf for life. Let's see. Golf for life. I think that is Turkey. And maybe we are talking to she. I think Golf for life is she. I'm not sure. But when I'm looking that picture, I think maybe Golf for life is she, and she's from Turkey. You can correct me if I'm wrong, of course. +2. What? Oh, it means that. I was amazed. What does that mean? +2. That is kind of invitation that you are invited and you can bring with you +1, +2. Whoa, that was hard hit. And that was hard hit. Whoa. That was kind of tough. So, Golf Live goes to Ecuador. Let's see. Whole red team is in Ecuador. Let's see what happens. I think that is kind of why we have that kind of map. That I don't understand. Well, it would be amazing if sometimes some game would work perfectly, so let's not wonder about that. I don't think that JJ is frozen. And I don't think that map looks like that. I tried to refresh refresh again. Let's see. I believe that this won't affect on that going game, but this is kind of most of players are stuck. I don't think that their game is stuck, but they are stuck here on my screen. Well, that's gaming, that's streaming. Map is missing and everything. I think GeoGuessr is quite tired also. It can't produce maps anymore or anything. Let's hope that next round goes better, because when we see that map there, that is kind of Koikecino has no map at all, and Valtteri has kind of very weird map. I can't believe that is true. I think that their game is working. It's just for some reason the map doesn't show to us. But that is okay. Koike he hits Valtteri. Now it was Koike against Valtteri once. But we have too many players that Koike and Valtteri could be one against each other. Others come between because they are closest guesses. So at least these street views are working, I think, because they are moving. The maps are not showing at all. That's okay. You can't have anything. You can't. Well, I'm tired. I supposed to say that you can't have everything, not anything. So, whoa, 5.5 kilometers. Let's see what kind of achievements is here. There is 8.6, 70, 60, 5.5. That is kind of. I think you know. If you are playing this game, I think you know. We need active players. Again, let's wait. Let's wait just a second. So let's do that. Let's wait for a second. Koike asked there that, well, are you not entertained? Yes, I am very well entertained. Thank you. Thank you so much to all of you. That is so awesome. You are the best. You are absolutely the best. So, are we ready? I put my message once again because I think someone just came. That one. Maybe that one also. Let's go. No. I have to remove players because we have too much inactive. But if you want to play, come along again. It's not that I don't want you here. I just do that. Now we have 5 against 5. So let's go. Yes, I don't have anything against any of you, so I really want you to join. All of you, all the time. But when you are not playing, that is only reason that I kick you out. And that is only the time that you are not playing. You can come back right away when you want to keep on playing. But we are playing usually many times. Many hours. So on this live, I think we have played over 6 hours. I think that we have played over 6 hours, so can I see it somewhere? Wait a minute, I try to see it. Can I see something somewhere there? Where? Yes, 5 hours 49 minutes. So about 6 hours. Yes. Of course I can see. I have OBS running there. And it reads there. So. How stupid can you be? When host is not understanding that. Of course I can see. Nick is frozen. How about Golf for Life? From Turkey. That's interesting. Evan. Welcome, Evan. That is so cool that you are here. And hopefully you also are watching this live, so you can hear my thanks. Because otherwise it's kind of pointless if you don't know that I'm thanking you. Well, maybe it's not pointless because thanking is always good. Everyone comes from USA. We already know that Golf for Life, she's from Turkey. Let's see a little bit about their gaming. Evan is fast, Evan is decisive. But how close is Evan? When we see the plays, how close? Golf for Life is proven to be good. So let's see what's Evan up to. How good is he? I think we have quite a good new players. I think. And like I said, even if you are not good player, you are most welcome because I'm not. I'm really bad player. I'm hopeless. And Ben, welcome Ben. I try to see if there is new players that I haven't said hi already, and Ben is there. Of course, everyone who we are watching right now. Let's see how Ben is doing. And yes, Ben is from USA also. Many players from USA. I think because of time. Because it's getting to be kind of evening or afternoon in USA, so it's kind of time that people who are working or learning there, educating themselves, have time to play, because it's kind of thing that you can't do in the middle of work day. You have to do work before you can go and play. I think that most employers don't accept that you start to play GeoGuessr in the middle of work day. So I think that we have here very good players, and I don't judge you like that I am good player and I watch and give you some kind of view that are you good or not, but I'm just admiring, because I know that I am much worse player than you. I know that. And you will see that also when I am playing also. You will know that I suck. But I like to play, and only when it's kind of game format that I can't do at all, because I'm not good enough. And that's when I'm happy to do kind of hosting, because it's cool to see how you are playing, but if I'm playing myself it kind of goes to waste, because I'm such a hurry to play the round, and it's no use to me because it's so fast that I can't do anything. And I mean not anything. I just stuck my mark somewhere on the planet, and that's it. And that's not playing for me. That is kind of stupid. So I play when I can. But like and those who only watch right now can see, these guys can play. 1 minute is lot of time for them, and they really can guess and make very educated guesses. Extremely good guesses. That is amazing. And that is very educational for me and others who are not so very good. So thank you for that also. It's cool to see when you are playing. And let's try to see some play from different place. There is JJ and there is, I say Haas because that is too hard to understand. No, but it's too hard to pronounce. What is that flag? This is GeoGuessr, so we should know what flag that is. I don't know. But interesting. But JJ, she's from Finland. That I already know. So 5 times damage. So this is going quite far. Round 12 already. So interesting. This looks a little bit like Russia. But is this Russia? I would guess Russia. Maybe something like JJ. Maybe a little more east, but Russia. Little more east than JJ, but Russia. Let's see. Let's see. So, and JJ was the closest, so whoa. This is so interesting. I don't want to end this because these battles are so very interesting that Okay, now we have about even. Yes, and Chop also welcome. Let's go. By the way, my message again. So, and few seconds that everyone can join. Everyone can see my message. So now we don't have even teams. It's 5 against 3. Good, let's go. I just wanted new players to see that we have this live. I think it's kind of important part of this party that we have this live, so that's why I try to put it on. And really, if you like, you can subscribe the channel and give thumbs up and put the notice bell. And this is not going to be the only live on this channel. They are quite rare now in the summer, but I think that when we are closer to fall, then we make more lives. And of course the big part is that what you like, and are you with us, and do you like and subscribe and those kind of things, that it's fun and really fulfilling to do something that I know that you like, but also to do something that you don't like. It's not much point to do something like that, so it means lot to me if you subscribe and put thumbs up and that kind of things. I don't usually say about those things, but of course that is important for every channel. And like you see, this is small. This is very small channel, so every subscriber and every thumbs up and those kind of things, they are big things for this channel. One thumbs up can be 10% of all thumbs up for the video or live. So what you are doing really means something. Thank you. Yes, but Japan, yes, but where in Japan? South, maybe palm trees, maybe quite south. So not south, in the middle of Japan, more in the middle. I think it's very funny when I'm looking there on Twitch. This is, by the way, the live is also on Twitch if you want to see there. And the channel's name is there on the description of this live, so you can find it there if you want to watch this same thing on Twitch. But when I'm looking that, I have kind of screen that I can watch what's going on and read the chat and those kind of things. But there is one kind of window where it reads, well, it's very quiet, too quiet. We will show new subscribers and followers and hoorays and rates here, but there is nothing else. So like you see, that is small channel, that is really small channel. They will show all kind of things, but they have nothing to show because I am too small. I have 5 followers and I have 3 viewers on Twitch. So kind of massive channel, by the way. Well, that is good. Well, it only needs one guy who makes the live and other guy who watches it, and that is kind the way we go. Wow, that was cool and thank you, because the same window that I talked about, there is now one notification which reads Suffocation started to follow you 1 minute ago. So thank you. Now I have 6 followers. So that is kind of massive. And like I said, 1 follower, 1 thumbs up, it's massive effect. It's really massive effect. So you really can make a difference. And of course, if interest towards this channel is kind of big. I'm maybe interested to see, interested to do more and thinking different things, and I've done a different kind of competitions and things like that, but I try to think that when I find out and do something that interests people, then I can do that and put some effort on that. And like most of things, you do something and then you notice that it's not very good, because you notice that only you are interested, no one else. So that's the way it goes. That's the way life goes. Chop chop comes from Sweden, or not? Who could know? Hard to say. So it's Sweden against Sweden. Chop chop against Nick, both from Sweden. Nick has frozen, but I think that these frozen is not real. They are not frozen. It can be, they can be inactive or something, but I think that most of time they are active, they are playing, but it's this game. It's this game. It doesn't show us. It's kind of stuck. But I think 6 followers on Twitch, that is cool. That is really cool. But that's not the point actually. But I am very proud that me, who never do anything social media or anything, that I put that up, so I for myself did that I now have dual stream. I think that is cool. That is something that I never dreamed about, that I can do that. Quite many inactive players. Now you have to get active. Chop chop! Like one of our players. More players are coming. Who are you? Row. Welcome, Row. Please get active. Please get active. And really, that's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting because I'm hoping that as many players as possible gets active. Active, please. Let's try to do that. Who is that? Vulku. Welcome. I think that we are starting the game. I don't kick them out because I think, for example, him, wants to play, but for some reason he's not active. Yes, we need kick them out from time to time, but many times I notice that they are inactive, and when I try to wait and told them, they still stay inactive. But when we start gaming, they are gaming. They are really gaming, so they are not inactive. So yes, Sifokation or something. You should add a category for Twitch stream. GeoGuessr category. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm old geezer. I don't know. Can you tell me about? I kind of can take a guess what you are meaning, because description of broadcast, there I have GeoGuessr and that kind of thing, but I don't know what else I can do. But I will do that if I know what to do. So I think this is kind of stuck. Again. For some reason. He's role playing. I don't know. Maybe he's not playing, but maybe this is stuck. Well, Ben is playing and that is working. But I think that Ivan is stuck. And welcome, Vlad. Is that Romania? I think that is Romania. And I know one famous Vlad from Romania. I know that he is famous around the world, but not in a good sense. But luckily he is from history, very, very far away. I think he was called Vlad the Butcher, and was kind of the thing when Dracula was invited. The Vlad the Butcher was the kind of model for that. That's why Romania comes to mind. That is cool that you came with us, and I hope you enjoy. Yes, Vlad the Impaler says Sifokation there in Twitch chat. Vlad the Impaler, yes, not very nice person, but luckily far away. Luckily no such thing in Romania anymore. But beautiful country. Beautiful country. And for some reason I think not very popular for tourists, and I can't understand why, because it's very beautiful place. Beautiful place. Yes. But like I said earlier, it's so cool that we get people from all around the world to play with us. That is cool. And we can see how, for example, Vlad from Romania finds the places when we get some place from Romania. Does he know? Same thing for everyone, same thing for me, example. When we are in Finland, do I know it's Finland? It's kind of embarrassing for me when I'm not know that it's Finland. But it happens. It happens. Interesting. Same sign. And Vlad is expecting a sign very closely, but Ben is not so much. Ben is more looking like the view. View is important, but when you have exact spot somewhere on some sign, it was in Colombia, so interesting. Vlad is looking for the sun. That is smart move. It seems that sun is on the north, I think. Not quite sure. Vlad is fast, so I didn't have the time to see, but I think it was north. So no, well, it's kind of above because it's almost exactly on the equator, but not exactly, little bit north of equator, but only just a little bit. It's very interesting to see that one after another players who come to visit this channel and came with us, and they all are so good players. That is kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. RKX was closest. Ben was also. Ben was so close also. So blue team was there, was Seafog, and there. JJ was in Finland. Okay. Well, it looked like little bit looked like Finland. Not exactly, but. So, who do we have here? Okay. Again. Get active. Let's try this. They can be gone already, but that's okay. At least we try. We try. Let's see. Does that do anything? Can we get anybody active? But still, I don't wanna remove those guys because I think at least some of those guys played. So I believe that they play when we start the game. But still, let's try to make it about even. 3 against 3 and 2 and 3 inactive players. I think at this point inactive players are okay because everyone has room to be in, so no one is left out. So and then inactive players are a problem when we don't have room for all the players. Then we can't have inactive players because otherwise active players are left out. So first I try to see, are we alive? Oh, it went already. That was interesting. There was Golf Alive and I didn't get who was the other team's best. I think Nick is frozen. But still, I don't think that Nick is frozen any other means but only that our game is. Row can be frozen because Row maybe is inactive. Interesting flag. I hope that Row comes active during this game. It's quite possible. Let's try to find someone who are really playing also in red team. That is interesting to look down so that you see the directions and can use the compass. That is interesting. I also use that, but usually I forget to use many things, even if I know. I think Golf Alive found the country's name. Did you see that? I saw that. I saw the country's name there. It was Ecuador. So is it? Yes. It was. It read there on the sign. Don't want to give too much clues because these dudes are very expert players, so if I tell here what the other player found, it can be the decisive thing to make win or lose. So interesting gaming strategy. For both, of course, but Golf Alive is kind of new player. with us. I don't think she is new player all along because she is too good to be quite new, but she's new on this channel. Fast and decisive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cool to see. Cool to see. Yes, I don't think that Golf for Life is new player on GeoGuessr, but he's new player on this channel, of course. There is a bridge. Can that be South America? Maybe it's not. Whoa. Okay. But red team was very close. Heisenberg was 33 kilometers. Right country, but yes. That is really close. Now we have kind of we have a little problem. Players are quite scarce. Let's wait just a second if we can have more players, because 3 players is too less to do about anything. I check these, so maybe not. Maybe we can take one game. I am joining also, and not quite so fast because I can't join when it's so fast. It's too much for me. It's totally too much, because this is also too much for me, and moving also. This is still too much for me, but let's try. Let's see how it goes. I think it's about time to end the stream, because gamers are almost finished, so there is no one here anymore. I don't. What? And the game starts to break. Like you see, I don't have a map. I don't have a map. That's not a good thing. So, okay, Mr. Fish, welcome aboard. Let's see. Yes, I can put the full screen, because not the white screen. White screen, not scream. Screen. Is that Africa or is that... What else could that be? Maybe it's in Africa. I don't think so. It's very hard for me to believe that this is Africa. New Zealand, okay. I can't believe that. I can't believe that it's New Zealand. Yes, call for life. Thanks. School bus road. Yes, New Zealand, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, yes. I agree. Even that doesn't mean very much because I don't know and you know. So what I think doesn't mean very much, but still. Yes, now this looks like New Zealand, yes. But if this were a fast game, it already would be much too late. So it would be no use to know anything. Let's see. Whoa. I were the closest. But that was totally because my teammate. And I think that my teammate is Call for Life. What? Open Hotel. So near Innsbruck is, I think. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Well, okay then. I wasn't exactly on the spot. Mixing station. I understand the mixing station, but that other thing is a little bit uncertain. Well, okay then. I don't know. Thailand. Maybe I go to Thailand because my teammate is quite good. Maybe. Yes. Again. Thank you, teammate. We did it again. So. For me, these kind of rounds, I need some text or something. When I'm playing alone, I just can't see the connection to any place. So, and usually I can't find any text or anything like that I can make guesses. So but when I'm playing alone, it's fortunately one thing, and that is that my opponents are about the same level that I am. Not exactly, but almost. So that helps a lot. That helps very much. Where is Golf for Life? There. So I think me and Golf for Life, we are doing very good. But not thanks to me. Like you see. Not thanks to me. But that's okay. That's okay. And I think Golf for Life thinks the same. And there is very few things in life that you manage on your own. Most things in your life, you need other people. So that's okay. Other people are a good thing. That is quite beautiful church. Am I even on the right country? Should I follow? How about the letters? Well, yes. Well, okay then. Skull for Life says, my bad. Yes, it kind of was your bad because I am so bad. I suck at this so much that you need to do everything for me. So yes, kind of, but not really, because I should do something also. So you don't have to do everything, but this is looks like that this is how it goes. And on the other hand, it's understandable because even we have only few players left, still we have the situation where practically every player is a good player, so I don't have a chance even now when many players have already left. Still I don't have a chance. And that's not bad thing. That's good thing. I absolutely love it that there is good players. It would be shame if there wasn't good players at all. It would be kind of boring to watch, I think. I don't know. I don't watch my own live because it would be difficult to do live and watch the same live as a viewer. But well, okay. So my teammate looks like she knows where we are. And why not? I think she knows because there is text and everything. So, and there was welcome sign, so welcome to somewhere. Yes. Ghana Freedom Party. This is Ghana. Is it Accra or Kumasi? Well, my teammate is in Kumasi, so I go to Accra. Just in case. Just in case. Let's see how this goes. Well, it was good that I went there. And for once, I saw the place name myself, so it was my own choice, not just following. I'm quite happy to follow when I don't know, but it would be nice sometimes to know, or at least have a good guess. I thought that was Romania, but it's only Mania. There is police car. No, there is not. So there is police car, so this is some kind of country where police cars follow you. What? Not Africa. Okay, I trust you. I would have gone to Africa, so yes. Good that I didn't go there. But it looked like Africa. So interesting. 3 players. I think that the end has come. Because we don't have any players left. We don't have any players. So let's do something different. We only have 2 players and me. So let's put you 2 against each other. So let's make it duel. And I host it. That will be the last game. So you are against each other, and let's take the same rules, and so that now we have one final game, 1 against 1, and let's go. This is the final game today. Let's see, and this is how we start. And good luck for both of you. Let's see what these 2 can do. Skull for Life against RKX, and Skull for Life is very good. And that's good thing because RKX is especially good also. So you need to be good to play against RKX. That doesn't go well otherwise. Can Skull for Life, can she take RKX? Let's see what happens. So RKX took the advantage and locked and challenged 30 seconds after the choice. So let's see. Which one is closer? Whoa! Skull for Life. That is impressive. You take all the time that you did have, and that was instant hit. That was hard hit right from the start. So let's see, can RKX recover? I think he can, but let's see. That was hard hit. That was really hard hit. So, and they have enough time to make very good guesses. So it's very much depends on skill now, because there is not too much hurry. Well, now Skull for Life locked her answer and makes RKX to do the decision. So RKX took back the situation, and now almost even. So hard hit from both sides. Let's see. I kind of guessed that this would be very interesting game, because I saw right away that Skull for Life is excellent player. So I knew that this would be interesting game. Again, RKX took advantage, locked in. But is he right? Skull for Life had more time, and she used it wisely and took the points. She took the points. That was cool. That was really cool. Interesting view. Let's see what they came up for this. I think this is the most interesting game for a long time. Seems to be so much even. And you can see that if you cut the game and lock the choice, you kind of force other player to make fast decision, but it can hit you because other player has still 30 seconds to find more clues, and if he or she finds more clues, then it can bite you. It really can bite you, and you are in deep trouble. And RKX locked the answer, and will it pay? Or was it too haste? Was it too haste choice? Because I think that Skull for Life found more clues. I think if she can use them. I don't know. Can she? Whoa, that was right choice from RKX because he was so close. So absolutely right decision to cut the place, to cut the game, because there is no use to give more time to opponent than is absolutely necessary when you have found the place. But you have to remember that opponent has still 30 seconds after you're locked. So if opponent can find more clues in that 30 seconds, that could be bad. And again, RKX is cutting, and again Skull for Life used that wisely, that 30 seconds. We saw that Skull for Life, all that 30 seconds she looked and looked the place, so wisely used. But Skull for Life is a little bit behind, so it needs to concentrate. But we have 2 times damage, so changes happens very fast. So let's see. This is absolutely fantastic. This is so cool. And again, Skull for Life hits hard. And look how good Skull for Life used her time. Right city. And it was the sign. I think it was the sign, because Skull for Life looked at the sign, and much of that looking happened after RKX cut the round. So you have to be very careful when you are cutting a round, that you are really that good, that you are better than your opponent, because that 30 seconds, this level gamers, can mean everything. Like you saw just there, that Skull for Life found the right city in that 30 seconds, and that made all the difference. So now they are maybe a little bit more careful to not to cut the round, because both of them kind of saw that it could hurt themselves by cutting, because other one is good enough to use that 30 seconds. Kind of the way that makes a mess that could be very harmful for the score. And it's 2.5 times damage and round 7 already, and kind of even. RKX has little bit more points, but I think quite even, because damage is getting bigger and bigger on every round. So hits are gonna be harder and harder all the time. Again, I'm looking at Skull for Life, what she's doing, and good hints. I think good hints. but let's not say what she found yet, but let's wait. And yes, and she found at least the Uruguay country. What is that sign or that internet ending? Almost even. So well, there is a material which you can find clues and everything, and let's see which one can use them. RKX found something and locked, so now it's up to Skull for Life. What she can do? She find a sign. She find a sign after then RKX locked. So can she use that? Can she use that for advantage? Let's see. Not exactly because RKX was so close. So it was in there. Kind of rural place. Now Skull for Life is kind of trouble, but we have to remember 3.5 times damage, so you only need one hit to drop your opponent. RKX also can be dropped with one hit if you are very close and he's not, but RKX is strong on this, I think, because he's from Finland, so I think RKX has advantage. But let's see. It's not written on stone. I think Skull for Life found good clues, but what happened? Whoa! That was something. It's quite rare that RKX gets that kind of beating. And RKX is from Finland, so we are here. Me and RKX and many other players on this channel. Finland is here. So this is kind of our home turf. Kind of. Not quite exactly, but that was cool, interesting play. That was so cool. Awesome. That was awesome. Totally awesome. Let's put that so we can see the players. So, but like I said, thank you, all of you. I am so happy that you came to game with me, and oh well, I cannot write. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. That is how much I appreciate that you came. This is small channel and I don't even know how to play, so I'm so happy that you come to play. And remember to look the description of this live, and this also this live stays as a recording, so you can find it there not in videos but on lives. You can find the recording, the description is the same, and there is the Discord link to this channel. So from that Discord you can get notice when next live is coming, and hopefully soon. And this is encouraging sign that so many of you wants to play. That is really cool. Thank you. And those who are watching on Twitch, you can find the description and things, and that it's Hannu Heino channel on YouTube, and you can find it here. Twitch is kind of added here, so it's not very perfect yet, but I hope you find it. But YouTube channel is Hannu Heino, and all letters are capital, so you know that from that. And the picture is cat, black cat looking up. That is my channel. So that's that. And now the final time. Thank you all of you so much, and I hope you all join, and we see you soon. And thank you. We'll see each other on next live and next videos and everything. Goodbye. See you soon.